What is up, guys? Welcome to part 74 of our Danny's World streams. Everybody here, super cool friends. It's about time to get the show started, guys. You guys see this new skin? It is pretty cool. This is the Showtime skin pack. I'm curious to see what kind of artwork they release, and I want to show support to Blush Crunch. Give them a little bit of Robux. I think they deserve it. So we'll go ahead and get started in a moment, guys. Looks like we have a full group. What is up, guest? It is a full group. I heard something about matchmaking, but guys, I don't see anything about matchmaking. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see it. Maybe we will learn about that in a bit. Yup, I think the outfit looks pretty cool. I love the coat. I love those boots. Pretty thick. The face is like all colorful and white this time. It's different. And you guys notice in the back of the head there's the insert ticket. So guys, make sure you insert your tickets, okay? Otherwise you cannot enter the show. Just so you know, no ticket, no show. That's how it is. I also heard they buffed Tegan and they buffed V. I was kind of surprised because V is already kind of strong. If they buffed V, I'm curious to know exactly what that's all about. All right, guys, we will get started in just a moment. Last call. Anybody who wants to join, now is your chance. We have a full group, so big that not everybody can fit in the elevator. So I am sad if you don't make it in, but that's just part of the game. Again, that matchmaking might change things a little bit, but I don't see anything about matchmaking yet. So. All right, guys, last call. We're gonna go ahead and get started. To kick things off, why don't you guys follow me? Rue, the pebble here, you can see um the loyal bud right here. They will be distracting, so let's make sure they get in. But why don't we kick things off? I will go ahead and lead this time, guys. Come on, guys. If you're too slow, you will be left out of the elevator. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Oh, you guys are way behind. Let's see who makes it. Come on, Pebble. What just happened? The elevator left instantly. Did you guys see that? That must be part of the new update, but Rue did make it. Whoa, guys. That was brutal. The elevator gobbled us up instantly. Do you see that? Uh, alright then. Still, I don't see anything about matchmaking, guys. I don't quite get that. But they did make it a lot faster. As soon as the elevator's full, there is no countdown. Instantly teleported. That's interesting. You save a little bit of time, I guess. That was crazy. Alright, Eggy, what is up? Shout out for being here in the stream, Eggy. Um, let's see. Let's see how we do, guys. What's really worth shouting out are those really special moments when you guys prove yourselves and show me that you are awesome friends, real fans, all that. I love to give shoutouts. Alright, guys, lock in. Lock in. The goal for normal runs is floor 30, guys. I do want to reset after floor 30 just because there are people who are waiting. And I want to give other people a chance. Floor 30 is plenty of time to get research, plenty of time to get Icker. So that is a nice number. Alright, Rue, let's see how good you do. You say you're a good distractor? Well, you gotta prove it. Sorry, Carlo. Yeah, the elevator instantly teleported us. There's no countdown anymore. So you just have to be fast. All right, Pebble Place. There's a health kit right here if anyone wants it. Uh-oh. Careful. Careful, guys. Don't get hit. Yeah, that seemed pretty instant. As soon as 8 people are in the elevator, it's gone. Maybe the matchmaking is not here yet. Oh, if you guys look closely at this trail, you can see like it looks like a ticket, right? It says ticket and there's something else. Oh, it looks like a little circus tent. That's kind of cool. It's like rainbow. I like it. All right, guys, let's lock in. We do have some pros in this group. We also have a few newer players, so be patient with them. Don't mistreat them, because if you want Danny's World to have more players, then don't scare away the noobs. All right, you gotta help them so they become pros. Don't scare them away. Hey, I appreciate that. Super Noro the Cool says they don't know me very well, but they think I'm cool. Pretty awesome. Nice. Oh, really? So this is your cousin guest, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, feel free, guys. Invite your family and friends. If they love Dandy's World, why don't you help them become pros with us? It'll be cool, and maybe one day they'll get very good at the game. That's what I'd love to see. Well, that's really cool. Even the sparkles, you see how they start off gold and they turn red. Very cool. The trail is all rainbow. See, I think it's totally worth 200 Robux because the main reason I buy it is to support Blush Crunch. You know, it's like a tip. When you go to a restaurant, you give them a tip, you know. If the food was good, you're like, hey, thanks. Here's a little extra money. That's kind of what I'm doing. Come on, Red, you still got 2 hearts. So one thing I will remind you guys is, of course, we always need a distractor, but we also need healers, guys. So feel free to choose healers like Ginger, Cosmo, or Sprout. We really need healers. What is up, PRS? Welcome to the stream. Hope things are going well. Looks like Dandy's healing us, huh? Come on, Rue. So remember, every time the doors open, look for the outlines of the Twisteds. I will tell you where they are. Pay attention to where they're walking and how far away they are. You can also, of course, tell what they are by the outline. I think I saw a Shrimpo. If anybody's new to the stream, check the pinned comment. That is my profile. If you're following, you can join. Good job. That was good. That was good. So yeah, just a reminder, guys, especially if you have low stealth, you have to keep your distance from the distractor. Give them space. I promise you that will make their job a million times easier. Yeah, guys, I'm hearing a lot of people getting hacked or banned. You have to be super careful, guys, especially on Roblox. Secure your account, and also, when it comes to getting banned, you have to just be super careful with what you say. Try your best to not misspell words, because sometimes you misspell a word, it gets tagged. Sometimes Roblox bans you for reasons that just don't make sense. Hey, well, distracting is hard work, guys. Distracting. Oh, look at this. This is a new map. Yo, pretty cool. I like it. I love the gray wallpaper in Celia. Oh, it's such a nice touch. Hey, careful, Eggy. I don't want you to get banned. That's why when I talk on Roblox, heads up. If you have super long messages, sometimes they get tagged a lot. If you misspell words, you might get tagged. So just be careful. Double check what you type. Make sure it's what you want to say, and then send it. Yeah, be careful, guys. I don't want the Boxtons to die. I want to reach floor 10 and still have 2 Boxtons. This skin for Blot is kind of interesting. Um, if I didn't know what gender Blot was, I would say Blot's a girl based on this, but you know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. Easy stuff. 2 basic tunes or twisted. Just watch out. They're on the far side of the map, you can tell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We have a lot of Ichor, but nothing to spend it on, so it would be cool if you could use Ichor for temporary boosts, you know, like before you go into the elevator, you can buy like a boost that lasts for 1 run, right? With Ichor, so, something to spend your Ichor on. Because for now, all I'm spending Ichor on is new skins and the occasional new tune. What's up? We still have 2 Boxtons. What's up, guys? And they each have 3 hearts. Let's go. We're off to a strong start, so maybe Rue is a good distractor. Let's see. Again, my goal for these normal runs is floor 30, guys. That is the gold standard. If we can reach floor 30 every time, we are really, really good at the game. I think last stream we did reach floor 30, so that was cool. Pretty good group, guys. One person did have to go, so it's not like they died or anything. Alright, 2 easy twisteds. I mean, Rue, you're probably going to lose your stuff, but no worries. Unless you can dodge each one of those grabs, that would be very pro. Yep, I must say we're doing very, very good. But guys, just a reminder, always keep your eyes peeled. Look for the distractor. Kind of treat the distractor like a twisted, because they have all the twisted. So if you want to keep away from danger, stay away from the distractor. Easy. Rue's making this look easy. I'm even calling you out, Pebble. What's up? You doing good? No, really, you're doing good. Trust me. Watch out, there is scraps. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. It should be no problem for Rue. If there is a scraps, if a backup distractor wants to help with that, also remember I'm willing to help with goober scraps. If you ever need it, guys, just let me know. I won't do machines, I'll just focus on that twisted. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that the matchmaking update does come. If you look at the description, they said it already came out, but I don't see it. So maybe I'm just missing something, but matchmaking would be nice. I am not sure. I don't think that would be matchmaking. I don't know. There is that health kit. Someone should pick that up. Don't leave it behind. There we go. Someone got smacked. If you get nervous or afraid, it's okay to hide if you feel you have to. I would rather you hide than you end up getting killed, right? So it's okay if you need to hide. These are still the early floors, so it's not super hard. We can handle it. Trust me, it's better to hide and survive than to die and try to be a hero. Alright, we got a Toodles and Tisha. There might be a Roger. Just look out. Hey, I appreciate that. So shout out to Red because um Red was they discovered me like when I had 1,000 subs, and I was kind of surprised because like, when you don't have a lot of fans, it's like what 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 do you see in me? Like why do you think I'm cool? Like what? But much respect, they've been here the whole time, so they knew what they were doing. And I want to help you guys out, guys. This this channel is, I see it as a team, guys. I call it the winning team because that's what we are. And I want to help you guys in return. So if you guys have a channel, or if you guys do something, like if you're an animator or if you're a game designer, something, if you're doing something, I want to help you out too, and maybe help you get some subscribers, bring some attention to your work, you know? Because I know how hard it is. Careful, now we got three twisteds on every floor. I'm not going to focus on that machine. So when I have V's remote, guys, I focus on the hard machines. Those are the ones that are out in the middle, like this. This is a hard machine, so I would do this with V's remote, get it knocked out. The ones that are hidden, these are a little safer, so I will do these the hard way. I have not seen the official Danny's World merch. Where would I see that? Do they have a website? Oh, so V's buff is she can see two machines at once? I think that's what I saw. That is really strong. Yo. Hey, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining if they want to make V even stronger. Shout out to the Boxtons. Looks like we made it to floor 10, guys. Let's see if the second Boxton is here. Okay, so yeah, the official merch, official Danny's World merch in their website. That's good to know. If I ever want to get merch like plushies or clothing, whatever, I will check out the official stuff first. 'Cause that way the money goes where it should go. And usually official merch is higher quality, guys, because it's made from the actual creators, you know? It's not that bootleg, secondary stuff. If you guys know about Lanky Box, there's official Lanky Box merch, and then there's the cursed rip-off merch, and that stuff is cursed, guys. The quality is bad. They look sad and depressed. It's not good. Don't buy the fake stuff. You gotta give the distractor space. Oh no. Alright, there we go, there we go. We're good. Hey, we're doing very good, guys. I see these Boxtons working so hard. They're putting in the work. They are not afraid. That would be cool. If I buy Danny's World merch, I will definitely stream it. Not stream it. I will definitely record it in 4K. I mean, if I get a ton of merch, maybe I'll stream that, but I usually just do like little videos, little shorts. Again, I think Blot is pretty cool. That run animation is very silly, very goofy. Cracks me up. It's not a bad thing to be like funny looking, you know, if you cheer people up. That's why clowns dress up the way they dress, you know. Again, shout out to the Boxins. Here we are, floor 11, and they are still kicking. Alright, here we go. It's starting to get a little bit harder, so watch out. There's GG close by, and there's two basic Twisteds a little further away. I think somebody got hit. Yeah, if you guys want to discover the stream sooner, make sure you turn on notifications. So if you hit subscribe, there's another button that shows up. It's the bell icon. So make sure you set the notifications to all. That way, as soon as the stream starts, you can be the first one here. I know a lot of people show up late. They're like, "Let me join," but it's like the end of the stream. I kind of feel bad about that. Oh. Okay, here, I announced the Twisteds. You gotta rack them up. Not sure where Pebble is. There's a Tisha over here as well. Careful, guys. It's a little chaotic right now. Careful, guys. Careful, careful. Pebble's coming to the middle of the map, so... Oh... That was chaotic, guys. I know how that happens sometimes. Oh. Do we have a backup distractor guest? Are you gonna distract? You got very quiet. Let's see if we have a backup distractor, guys. Alright, Rue, thanks for helping us out. Yeah, you did do good. It's all of a sudden we were hit with a blackout and it did get a little chaotic, but that's understandable. What is up, Ranbeer? Welcome to the stream. Let's see what happens, guys. If we have a distractor, then we can keep going. If not, things just might fall apart pretty quickly. What is up, Mandy? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Mandy says they want to distract, so let's see if you're here when we're in the lobby. Alright, so guests will be distracting, guys. They are very, very, very good at the game, just so you know. So we're in good hands. Just be careful. Let them pick up the Twisteds. Okay, there's 4 in total. Try to, when you see the outlines, try to tell how far away they are. So avoid them. Pay attention to what direction they're walking, all that stuff. Oh, are you talking about the door stream? Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for joining and being a part of that. Yo, shout out to Rand Beer, guys. Can we get some W's for them? Yo, looks like they gave a nice donation. Appreciate that. We did meet our goal, so that means a lot to me. You know, appreciate that, guys. So W Rand Beer. For sure, for sure. Super cool. I appreciate that. Helping the dream come true. That's true, guys. Donations do help the dream come true. Because life is tough. You do have to work hard, but when you guys help out, that just means everything. It would be nice to be more of a full-time streamer. That would be living the dream, guys. If I could stream like 2, 3, 4 times a day. Just a bunch of different content, you know? All the stuff I want to do. Yep, again, W Ranbeer. Again, what? Could it be a glitch? No way. It's a true fan. That's what it is, guys. Duplicate. There it is, a second donation. Yo, W Ranbeer. I appreciate that. Wow. That is literally double the awesomeness. Ah, yeah, I know. I'm just joking. That is so cool. Amazing. Above and beyond. So cool. So I know a lot of you guys enjoy Forsaken. I know it's trending right now. I know a lot of you jump in it. I'm well aware of that. But the thing about me is, I don't really enjoy competing against you guys too much. So from what I understand, Forsaken, you're essentially it's player versus player, right? Somebody is the killer or something. You survive the killer. I would prefer to be teaming up with you guys and surviving the game itself. So Danny's World is a good example of that. We're not we're not competing against players. Yeah, I know it's a team. I know. But the thing about I just don't want to compete against other people. That if that makes sense. I'd rather team up with people and play against like the AI, play against the game itself. That's why I love Doors, that's why I love Danny's World. Yeah, I know. Because the thing about playing against other players is so many times people get upset, people get mad, people get toxic, just because they lost, and I really, really don't like that. I used to play slap battles a lot, guys. I got over 1,000,000 slaps, so I played a lot of slap battles. And after a while, I started to just feel bad, you know? Imagine some kid plays slap battles for the first time, and I just slap them off the island over and over again, and they get really sad, and then they quit right there, and they never come back. I just don't like that. I don't feel good about that. Yeah, we did. Our last stream was Doors, but I will be streaming Doors again very soon because I want to get back into that. I want to carry you guys to the mines. I want to beat the game. I want to beat Door 200, guys. That's what I want to do. Because soon enough they're gonna drop the castle, so we're gonna probably go up to room 300, right? Imagine that. So we gotta be ready for that. You gotta get through the mines if you want to play the castles. So we've reached the boss of the mines a few times, but we need to beat it. So if there are any pros at doors, I am looking for you so that we can go and beat the mines. Because again, we need to do that if we want to play the castle. Yeah, that would be cool, Zeki. Beat the hotel and beat the mines after that. That would take a little while. That might take like 2 hours, but I think it'd be worth it. But just remember, if they drop the castle, it might feel bad because if you haven't beat the mines, you won't be able to play the castle. Everybody's gonna be jumping in the castle, and they're gonna be talking about it and bragging, and you won't be able to join. So that's why I want to help you guys get through the mines. So when the time comes, you can instantly play the castle. Okay, I hear V. Uh, Guess, do you need help? I'd be willing to help if you. That seems a little tough. I'll just let you focus. I'm sure you can do this, but you have to focus. Yeah. Again, guys, Guest is really good at the game. They are definitely a literal pro. So, it's no surprise that they're distracting V and Scraps, and they're the backup. They didn't plan on doing this. Yo, what is up, Ranbeer? Join you? What do you mean? When I go to the lobby, I need you guys to join me. So, Mandy, the thing about let me read what you said real quick. So, the thing about Prisma, right, is no one's gonna tell her what to do. She's gonna decide whenever she speaks. So it's like a person. You don't tell a person when to talk. Um, she would be the same way. So if she feels like talking, she'll start chatting. She'll start yapping. If she doesn't want to talk, then she won't talk. That was tough. That was tough. You should have just saved yourself, Gast, because you're one hit from death, and I was okay. But that's what you did. Super good, guys. Guest distract Scraps and V. That was really good. But Mandy, all you'd have to do is ask a question. So like if you ask a question, like then I would tell her and she would then talk to you. So you would hear her on the microphone, Mandy. So like if you ask a question, then I'd be like, Mandy Mandy says this and this, and then Prisma would talk to you directly through the mic. Like I said, she's gonna be really, really, really smart. So, not like your typical AI. She's gonna be think for herself and do whatever she wants. You guys want me to take that? Someone else should, I think. I think someone else should take that, yeah. Whoever's distracting, thank you so much. I don't know who's distracting, but they're stepping up. We have a backup distractor. A happy early birthday, Mandy. That is cool. When your actual birthday comes, maybe we can do a shout out or celebrate or something. I like to do giveaways, but we'll see. Maybe like you could pick a game to play or something. I don't know. Yes, Ranbeer. That's the point. I want to help you guys get through the mines so that you can join the castle. So especially when that update comes, and we still haven't beat the mines, I want to focus on that. I want to lock in and do a few streams to make sure we get through it. Yo, that's cool. I appreciate that, Super. And I know it does take a while to get to know someone, but I try to give a good impression, you know, and not be fake or anything, but like be real, you know. You always have two choices in life. You can either build someone up or you can break them down, and I always choose to build someone up, right? So, always be cool, always be nice. I think that's the way to do it. Especially if you want friends, if you want fans, it pays off. You know, sometimes it's tempting to say something negative if you don't agree or something, but it's just not worth it. Really, it's not. Yup, definitely, Mandy. Again, that was super cool. I appreciate all the fan art. It is really inspiring. It actually helps to motivate me. Because when I see that art, I'm like, I see things in a different way, right? Like, I never looked at it that way, and your perspective's kind of cool. I think Super's actually my bodyguard a little bit. I appreciate that. But make sure you also stay alive. Oh! Oh, that's all right. That's all right. We're good. I just needed like 5 more stamina. I would have been all right. That's right. I think Eggy is distracting, if I'm not mistaken. Someone. We have a backup distractor. I'll be all right. I'm gonna lay low. I'll be extra careful. That will be cool, Carlo. That will be cool. It's V's floor, guys. Check it out. Check it out. I can't get distracted with this little show right here. I gotta lock in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch out, Boxton. Boxton's being chased, guys. Boxton needs help. No! I'll take it. I'll take Cosmo. Just run. Just find safety, Red. Okay, I think there's another Twisted on the loose. Yeah, it's Glisten and Connie. So, guys, make sure you're at the elevator door before it opens because Glisten runs super, super fast. When the last machine is done, Glisten breaks and runs super, super fast. We'll see, Mandy. I choose mods based on if I think you're worthy and, you know, if you're active and if you're kind and you're helpful. And I think you're all that, but you know, it takes time. It takes a little bit of time for me to make sure. All right. I can't make everybody a mod right away, because then I might choose the wrong people. So again, it's better that you don't ask to be a mod. I will just mod you, and then if you don't want to be a mod, let me know. But I will just randomly select you, and you won't really see it coming. Um. So sometimes when I'm focusing, I can't read the chat super fast, but I see you, Rambier. If you want to submit fan art, I have a Gilded server, but I also have the YouTube community. If you just go to my YouTube homepage and select Visit Community, you can upload a post with a picture. So you can submit your fan art right on YouTube. Just click the community button. Yep. That goes for anyone else. If you do submit any kind of art, even if it's like personal art, you want me to add it to my gallery, I will. Just submit it either on Gilded or on YouTube. Alright, yeah, for sure, Red. Don't worry, don't worry. If you need to hide, then hide. You should go to the elevator then, so that you're ready to run. Because remember, Glisten is fast. Glisten will outrun pretty much all of you. Um, yes, my recent shorts are from the recent live. So I have like, I literally have, I have over 1,000 shorts that I could add from my streams, but it takes time. I think the max I can upload is 30 per day, but whenever I do a stream, I like to pick the special moments and turn them into shorts. So sometimes I fall behind with that because I'm very busy. All right, guys, you guys need to get ready to go to the elevator, guys. Glisten is super fast, so I might even die doing this. Maybe somebody who has 2 or more hearts should do this, because I feel like if I do this machine, I'll probably die. I will try to protect you as much as I can as you make your way to the elevator. But you're kind of on your own, so best of luck. Just make sure you dodge Glisten. I will announce where Glisten is, so look for the outline. By the way, Glisten's right here, guys. Oh! Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Hope you guys survived that. Alright, see you later, Rambeer. Thanks again. Shout out to Rambeer. They donated twice. That is so cool. Helping the dream come true. Means a lot. Yup, if you guys live in the United States or you care about freedom, then I want to wish you a happy 4th of July, because what we're celebrating is freedom. Many people around the world do not have freedom. They're not allowed to do what they want to do. They're not allowed to have certain thoughts and feelings. So it's a very important thing that everybody's free and allowed to be whoever they want to be. Careful, 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 careful. They're coming. Oh no. I think, hey, Blot saved their life. Hey, by the way, we're doing really good. We lost 2 distractors, guys, but we're still hanging in there. We have 2 Boxtons left, guys. Are you seeing this? We're floor 17. We lost 2 distractors, but we still have 2 Boxtons. Isn't that awesome? They are really trying. Sometimes if you're new to the game, like, it doesn't matter that you don't have that much skill. What matters is you're really trying hard, and it pays off. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can have skills from other games, and then you can use them here, right? So if you play a lot of Roblox, you just get good at playing Roblox games sometimes. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't think I am able to remove ads. And because I'm the streamer, you know what's funny is they still give me ads on my stream. So I have to pay, I have to buy YouTube Premium so that I can stream without interruptions. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of bad. Because imagine getting ads on your own stream like you can't even see what's happening. What is up, Dino Prize? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this V is so cool. The new Showtime V. She says it's showtime. Are you ready? Do you have your ticket? Yo, that's good. That's true, yeah. For both of the Robux packs, V is in them. At first they featured all of the mains, right? Star Time is for all the mains, but then they added different tunes. They decided to do one for Yada, which I think was a good choice. They got Louis, of course. You gotta have Louis for the Showtime. Let's see who we follow. I think I'll follow you, Mandy. If you will distract, then I will follow you. So sometimes I'll follow the distractors, sometimes I'll follow people who are struggling and they can't get in. So it really depends. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. What's up, Boxing? Still live, still live. I haven't found a heal in a very long time. We still have 5 people, hey. If you want to be backup, um, just keep in mind, distracting is pretty challenging, and it does take a lot of practice to be good at it, so if you are backup, just do your best. We'll see, Mandy. I do want to do a pro run soon here, like sometime this month. I want to do a pro run. I don't know if it will land exactly on your birthday, but we can still kind of celebrate because it's close. But yeah, guys, the goal for pro runs is floor 100. Normal runs, the goal is 30. Pro runs, the goal is 100. We might be able to do 200, but guess what, guys? That is too much time. It would take like 24 hours. I don't have 24 hours. I can't do that. But floor 100, I think, is reasonable. Okay, it might take about 10 hours to do it. So whoever's in a pro run really needs to lock in. You gotta have time. You can't leave in like a half hour after we start. That's bad. So shout out to our distractors. We've had some amazing distractors this run, guys. Sadly, we did lose 2 of them. It got a little crazy, but someone is pulling the team again. The 3rd distractor. Pretty cool. There's a bandage. All right. I don't know where it is. I will look out for you. Let's see if I find it. Yeah, I don't really see where the bandage is. If I can't find it, then you just pick it up. I think I'll be alright. Oh, okay, alright. Yo, guys, look at this skill check. Look how fat it is. Look at that skill check. How do you miss that? The fattest skill check ever. I don't remember that. I think that's that's fake news. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I remember one time I only got a good skill check. It wasn't great. I felt kind of bad about it. Because good is not as good as great. It's good to be great. Alright, we have two more machines, guys. I see where they are. Because believe it or not, good is not good enough. You have to be great. V knows very well. If you're good, you don't win the game show. You have to be great. Alright, see you later, Carlo. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to, Jobin, just be ready. If you have to distract, you gotta lock in. I think both boxes are still here, guys. Can you believe that? I see a lot of people who, like, when they're trying to get an elevator, right? They're trying to get a team. They like to say, no Boxton, no Poppy. We're doing a run, whatever. No Boxton, no Poppy. But I'm like, if you can't do a good job with a Boxton on your team, maybe you have a skill issue. Because these Boxtons are actually kind of pro. They're doing really good. If I'm a legend, I would say yes. Legend in the making. I've got to do a lot of awesome things, and then the legend will become bigger. So, yeah, yeah. I try to be legendary, you could say that. But see, if you want to be a legend, guys, you have to prove yourself. There's no way around it. You can tell me you're a legend, but you gotta prove it. You know what I mean? You gotta prove it. You gotta do something legendary. So I don't do private servers for Danny's World, no. What I do is I join small public servers, right? So when I join a new lobby, I go to the most empty servers. And you guys just need to be fast to fill it up. I still haven't really gotten a good look at this floor, but it's so cool. So the contestants stand right here. You see the red buttons. They stand at the podium. And the audience would stand here. Or they would sit over there. There's the audience, the benches. And then I guess V would stand right here. Maybe in front of them she would do the whole announcements. And the contestants would be right here. That's cool. I see what they're doing. They're setting up the stage, guys. Literally setting up the stage. So let's see in the future, maybe there'll actually be a real V show. And I'll make sure that I have my ticket. I would actually want to be a contestant. What is up, Alex Edits? Welcome to the stream. GTE, guys. That last machine's about to be finished. Yo, guys, would you play Dance Dance Tune? Would you play it? Looks like fun. Still, I want everybody to survive. It's important that no one's left behind. Because, you know, I don't need Iker, I don't need research. The main reason I do this is for you guys to get better at the game. Floor 20, guys, congrats. We do have a V, and looks like a Goob, and then 4 other basics. So watch out. There's V, there's Goob. So whoever's distracting, if you need help, I can take Goob off your hand. But I won't be able to do machines, so that's the only setback. So let me know. I don't want you to die. Hold on. It might get a little chaotic, so guys, be ready. Alright, so give me a second, I will pull Goob off of you. One second, Cosmo's coming your way. Why don't you pick up Cosmo and I will take Goob off your hand. Someone just got hit. Hold on. Hang in there. Let me find Goob. Alright, I've got Goob. So I need you guys to do machines, guys. I need you guys to do the machines. I'm locked in, guys. So I'm kind of focusing. I can't read the chat very much. Gotta make sure I don't die right now. It's not that I'm ignoring you. Sometimes I really do need to focus. Got hit that one time. I think I'll be alright. Sometimes if I need stamina, I will lose Goob. Let Goob wander for a sec. So be careful. Just stay out of this room. Goob is coming after you, Yada. Someone is on the last machine, yeah. It's gonna take about 20 seconds to get it done. That's it for me. That's a wrap. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back to the lobby. Mandy, if you're here, I will be following you. This is a brand new server, guys. We should be a little fast because sometimes randoms do fill up the server. So we definitely want to outrun the randoms. So what I like to do, instead of standing here, I would go around the back here behind the crate so the randoms don't really see us. It's kind of how we do it. So guys, I will wait a minute. Whoever's going to be here, go ahead and join. Mandy, if you are here, I will follow you. Besides that, guys, I will wait a minute if anyone wants to join. If you're new, check the pinned comment. That's my profile. Make sure you're following, and then you can join. All right. Looks like Mandy, you are here. Says they say they're AFK, so we'll go ahead and wait a moment. All right. See you later, Dino. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So we're ready to go. We do have a full group, guys. I can't wait forever, so it's pretty much first come, first serve. We will be following Mandy. They said they will distract. They are the Louie. Mandy the Louie, guys. We will be following them. So whenever you're ready, remember the elevator teleports instantly, so you have to be fast. Best of luck, guys. That is crazy. We teleport before the door even closes. You guys see that? I do not. I do not play Girl Garden. No, it's. There's not really a whole lot of content there. I'm all right. I know what the mechanics are. You guys don't have to explain it. I kind of think it has too many players. I'm not happy about that. High quality games have like 10, 20K players, but Girl Garden has 2, 3 million. I don't like that very much. I'll be honest with you guys. I know a lot of you guys are attracted to it and like it, but I'm just not one. You guys remember how big Fish was? How crazy it was? You guys would talk about Fish all the time. Well, check it out now, guys. Fish is way, way, way dead compared to what it was. So, I'm not saying the same thing will happen to Grow a Garden, but it's like this crazy trend, Careful, guys. So Mandy is our main distractor. I think you're using Louis, right? So there are the Twisteds, guys. Yeah, I know. I just feel like Girl Garden has a little bit way too many players for what the game is worth. The amount of content it has is just like it's okay. I understand if it has a few players, but 3 million active when the update dropped, I saw 15 million active. That's like that's a gigantic number. That's something like 10 times as much as Fortnite has or something. Some crazy huge number, like the game is okay, but it's not like earth-shattering stuff. Like why are 15 million people there? Like hey guys, you like what you like. No disrespect. Everybody has their opinions. What is up, Alex? I think it's been like a year, if I'm not mistaken. So, pretty long time. Yeah, guys. How many of you guys played Fish? You enjoyed playing Fish, right? And how many of you guys still play Fish? Many of you guys don't play it anymore. And it's like trends, guys. Trends come and go. Games sometimes they blow up and a bunch of people jump on it and all their friends are playing and then all of a sudden it's like a ghost town. People don't play anymore. Yeah, so Alex says Fish got boring. I mean, I guess that happens sometimes. They're not able to keep up. They're not able to satisfy all the players. But guys, I mean, y face it. There's another game called Steal a Brain Rot, which you know for a fact is a ripoff of Girl Garden. You know that, right? Steal a Brain Rot is a ripoff of Girl Garden. But that even has a crazy, huge amount of players. Like, what the heck? Some devs came together, decided to make a ripoff of Girl Garden, and they're making a ton of money doing it. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna lie to you, okay? Because Steal a Brain Rot has twice as many players as Blocks Fruits, guys. Can you imagine? Does that seem right to you? Does that seem good? It's got double the players of Blocks Fruits? Like what the heck? It's a spin-off of Grow Gardens, a ripoff. It's crazy. It's guys, at some point you gotta acknowledge some things don't make that much sense. Like, what in the world is happening with Roblox right now? That's kind of how I feel. Not to mention, guys, the hatch event that's happening. If you guys look at the hatch, that game has 26% positive rating. Okay, that means 3 out of 4 people gave it a down vote. There's something wrong with that too. It is getting destroyed. What is happening, guys? You guys gotta help. You guys need to help make Roblox better. All right, you have a voice. You can do your part. You know what I mean? Yeah, Blox Fruits used to be on top, but it's falling down for sure. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that the developers are really slow to drop updates and they don't listen to the players. Alright guys, always look where the Twisteds are. I will always tell you where they are. So, make your move. Whatever you do, don't run into the Twisted and, smack it in the face. Make sure that they're not around the corner. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, the new models are so cool. I really admire it. If you guys notice, you notice how V has pixels on her face? Like, that's a cool little detail right there. They really are working hard on this game. Hey, why doesn't Dandy's World have 3 million players, huh? Come on. I'll say they deserve it. Okay, watch out. There is a... Oh, no, never mind. We're good. W distractor. Doing very good, Mandy. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Dead Rails is kind of a fun game. I never really got into it, but I mean, I have to kind of admire just how successful they are. And you said they have only 2 developers, so that's inspiring to me because I'm a solo dev, right? I make my game alone. So if 2 people can blow up a game, I bet I can. I just have to keep working hard. Sure. So Mandy wants us to say EAE when everyone's at the elevator. That helps them to know when to come. Okay, there's a scraps, not that big a deal. Just keep your distance, stay away from the distractor guys. There is a health kit over here if someone wants it. Up on the top, there is a health kit. But guys, you gotta kind of see it for what it is. Careful, don't step in there. Um, it's not just Roblox that has a lot of brain rot. It's actually the whole world is being overtaken by brain rot. The whole world is kind of not headed in a very good direction. But you guys need to remember that you can make a difference. So if you don't want the world to be sad or a bad place to be, then do something about it. You know, do your part to make it better. You know, make your voice heard or do something awesome. You know, there's a famous quote that goes, "Be the change that you want to see in the world." Hey, well, that's the goal, Red. One day, I'll just keep working hard. There's some really big updates I want to make on my game, such as adding the university where people can actually go there to learn. But I have to put in the hours. I've got to put in many hours to build it and make it work, you know? So I have to be patient. But don't you worry. I will always, always, always be working on my game. It is a very big project, so it won't be done in 5 years. It will take much longer than that. That's pretty cool, Red. I'm curious to see what game you develop. Hopefully it's successful. And remember, any project, if the only thing you want is money, it's gonna fail. I guarantee you. You have to do something for more than just money. Money's part of it, but you have to have like a dream. Like, what are you trying to offer the world? Why do you get up in the morning? It can't be just money. That is, I'm not interested. I don't care. You can talk to me all day about how much you want money and stuff. But what else are you trying to offer me? Yeah, but again, money is an important part of it. You to be successful, you need to make money because money is a tool. You can't live without it. In this world, you can't live without money, period. But it shouldn't be your number one goal in life. That makes you pretty hollow, you know? Money's just a tool. It's not the end game. You gotta remember. Yup, that is exactly true, Red. If you want to grow your business, you have to put money into your business. You gotta spend money to make money. Absolutely. You know, the people that work on this game, I'm sure they get paid, right? Whoever makes the animations, whoever makes the tunes, whoever makes the maps, they all get paid. So they gotta spend money, but they're making it, right? They're making the money back. That's how you're successful. Yeah, but Alex, again, you have to stand up and make the world a better place because you play a part. If you don't like what you see, then you can do something to change it. That's what I'm trying to help you understand is, I want to do that too. I can only do so much with 200K subs. But if I had 200 million subs, I could make a big change. So that's why I'm working hard to build my channel, you know? The more the more subs I have, the bigger my voice becomes. But I do remember that. It was kind of funny. I went to the mall one time and I saw this kid playing with a skibidi toilet plushie and I'm like, "Hey man, this is what they like these days, I guess. It is what it is." Yeah, I appreciate that, silly. If things go well, in about 1 year, I will have a million subs. I just have to keep working hard, you know. I gotta work a regular job, and then I gotta keep building my channel, doing content, working on my game. You know, I'm still trying to release the first episode of my TV series, so it's a lot of work, guys. A ton of work, but it's kind of cool because I can never get bored because I always have something to do. I always have something to do, guys. I'm so busy. I can't get bored. I don't get bored. It doesn't happen to me. All right, guys. Best of luck. Floor 7, not too bad, but I would love to see floor 27. Be careful, guys. Sure, for sure, Red. If you want to talk about your art or your project here, feel free. I mean, I don't have a problem with you guys like, you know, advertising what you do. If it's cool, then I might even shout you out. You know, I like to drop subs. I like to subscribe to you guys, and if you do awesome stuff, then I'd love to shout you out and help you get more subscribers, right? Sure, Zeke, if you make it into the elevator, you can definitely be the backup. All right, that's cool, silly. So yeah, V got a buff. I was surprised to see that. I'm like, V's already kind of strong. I mean, but I'm not complaining. I'll take a buff. So she can see two machines at a time now. So that's a lot of info. What is up, Buxton? How's it going? Don't be scared, Buxton. Yeah, it's cool doing the machines with one hand, right? I love the update. Yeah, this even the idle animation where she's just standing is slay, you know. All right, watch out. Try to remember where the twisteds were. The distractor should pull them, so just stay away from the distractor. Look at that, guys. I see 2 machines. It's like 1/3 of all the machines are in my sight right now. Crazy. Yup, what is up, Aden Den? Welcome to the stream. Happy 4th of July, guys. Even if you don't live in the United States, it's all about celebrating freedom. So if you're a free person or if you care about it, then you know that's why we celebrate it. So that we're free to follow our dreams and be who we want to be. That is a good thing, trust me. So I don't know if you guys know about the history. If you read the history books, there was not a lot of freedom back in the day. And even today, a lot of people are not free. It's kind of sad. Yo, hey Red, that actually sounds really cool. If you make it so that if you make it right, you could actually teach people about how cars work, right? You teach them about the engine, teach them about the transmission, teach them about the alternator, the battery, the power steering, the axle, all that stuff. That'd be really cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. You could make it kind of an educational game, teach people about the technology, you know? Alright, watch out. There's scraps in the middle. Watch out, watch out. Guys, make way. The twisteds are in the middle, guys. Watch out. Yo, Boxton just saved me. Boxton's in danger, though, guys. You need to save Boxton. This is Save a Boxton Simulator. Save your local Boxton. So after this run, Super, don't forget to buy some trinkets so you can power up a little bit. You can equip 2 trinkets which give you unique power-ups. I guess I'll take this bandage. And not gonna lie, Hot Pocket is a good trinket to have. Gives you a lot of power. Yup, that is true, silly. Well, yeah, even if you have free models and free scripts in your game, that's okay. Just try your best to make your game different, make it unique. Because the toolbox is there for a reason. You know, you shouldn't rely on it too much, but try your best to learn and develop those skills so you don't need the toolbox that much. But I will tell you, using the AI in Roblox Studio is super useful. It will make scripts for you. It will teach you how to make your game successful, how to promote it, all that stuff, how to keep players. The AI really knows a lot. So, um, if you want to give that a try, I would recommend it. If anybody is new to the stream, check the pinned comment on top. That is my Roblox profile. If you follow me, you can join. That's all you need to do is make sure you're following. Alright guys, looks like there is a... No, there's not a Roger. It's just 3 basic twisteds. Just give the distractor space to rack them up. You gotta remember it takes a few seconds for the distractor to run out and collect the twisteds. You gotta let them do that. Make it easy. That sounds pretty cool, Zeke. Mistaken. One thing you have to remember is if you have a good idea... Sounds like somebody died. If you have a good idea, then you should... The sooner you make it, the better. Because sometimes it's weird, but like if you wait too long, somebody else might actually do what you wanted to do. You know? So I think someone died. So guest, I don't know. I don't know who can help us with distracting. Maybe you can. I don't know. There is a backup Louis. Very good. Looks like we are okay. Nice W, bro. Got his hot pocket. No, people are getting hit. No, Sprout! Please, don't die. So who's the backup distractor? Looks like, alright, Kyle's. Are you Sophia by any chance? You just changed your name? If not, maybe you were CXVITY? Cute. Oh, you were cute, right. Yup. This is still easy, guys. I mean, 6 machines is no problem. That is a summer breeze. That is like the ocean spray on my face. So easy. Yeah, I mean, I wish you could all get in. But I know, you know, if there's more than 8 people, some people will get left out. But don't give up, you know. If you can't get in, I will follow you. I'll make sure you get in. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance. So you don't just watch my stream for no reason. I want to make sure you're able to play. Alright, Red. Thanks for joining. Super cool. And good luck on your developing endeavors. Well, pretty much everyone is on different time zones. We're all around the world here. Many of my viewers are from the United States, but not all of them. Alright, I wonder how many people we have here left. Usually when we get down to like 3 people, I feel like it's gonna be a little too slow. So let's try to keep a nice big group. Yeah, Mandy, so I don't really have a schedule, so I can work whenever I want, stream whenever I want. And sometimes it's really nice to work or stream like in the middle of the night because I don't have interruptions. It's very quiet. It's just a nice time for me to do my thing. So, sorry if it's too late for you. I'll try to stream at other times too, but like I just stream whenever I can. Because you have to remember I have to work a regular job during the day. So I have to balance that. Alright, guys. 3 basic twisteds kind of in the middle of the map. Careful. Yeah, as a game developer, sometimes I do my best work in the middle of the night. No one's bothering me. I don't hear any sounds. I just focus, lock in. I spend like, 10 hours solid just working on my game and do some of my best updates. That's just how I roll. It's kind of cool to like go outside. I can look at the stars and it's nice and quiet. So I don't have to worry about school, So I don't have to be up during the day. We are knocking this out very, very quickly. W group. That's why I love V so much, guys, because she can help the team stay alive by telling you where the twisteds are. She always knows where the machines are. Just does them really quickly, so we're just knocking things out. My favorite playstyle by far. And sometimes as V, I will use my low stealth to save someone's life if I have to. So, like, if Sprout is running and they're in danger, then I'll step out and just pull them with V. If I have to, I'm ready to do that. Alright guys, looks pretty easy. 4 basic twisteds, nothing really hard. This is pretty much like floor 1, guys. This is what it feels like. Of course, you should always lock in. Sometimes people get a little too comfortable. They're like, this is easy, right? And then they end up dying a couple minutes later. I'm like, bro, I thought it was easy. You should always lock in. My day was pretty good. Thanks for asking. Pretty chill. It was a nice day. Nice weather. So for me, it's I don't see rain that often, so whenever I see it, it's kind of nice. I enjoy it. Makes me happy. And of course, you guys help my day be awesome too. It's super cool when I get to play Roblox with my friends. It's a lot of fun. If I was doing this by myself, playing with random people, I would not be having that much fun. So you guys make it fun. Nice. We still have 5 people, so that's pretty strong. Yo, this box is gonna be getting a lot of ichor, so don't forget to buy some trinkets, Super, from Dandy Shop. Those they each have a special ability. You can buy some new tunes also. All right, we got an Astro, R&D kind of in the middle, so be careful. Starting to get a little bit harder. We have 8 machines, and blackouts are more likely. So, guys, lock in. We'll be getting more mains as well, main twisteds. Again, it's okay if you want to hide. There's no worry about that. We can knock out the machines. I would prefer you stay alive. If you want Joven, but you have to remember, we need people that are really good at distracting. So I'm willing to give you a try, but we will definitely need backup distractors. We are losing a lot of distractors in this stream, guys. They are dying a lot. So there's a machine right there in the corner, Super. You see on my screen? That one is safe to do. It's tucked away in the corner. It's behind me. What is up, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. I am doing very well, thanks. You guys help that to be true as well. You guys make the day a lot better. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. We did meet the donation goal today. Shout out to my friend. If you guys scroll up, you'll be able to see who sent the donation. The name's kind of hard to pronounce. Let me see if I can find it. Their name is Ranbir Singh. So again, W donator. Thanks for that. Alright, this is another easy floor for sure. There could be a Roger. I don't think there is, but look out. It's still kind of easy, guys. I mean, once we reach floor 20, that's when it starts to get a little hard, in my opinion. Again, I would love to reach floor 30 during these normal runs. When I do pro runs, I want to reach floor 100. That is the goal. It sure be nice to say that I reached floor 100. That's proof that you are a pro. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, if you're not tired, it's hard when your parents tell you to go to sleep. It's like, I'm not tired. This isn't cool. But if you have to deal with school and all that or a job, it's kind of hard. You kind of have to go to sleep so you're not tired, you know. Luckily for me, I'm lucky because I don't have to keep a schedule. I can work whenever I want. I could work 1 hour, I could work 10 hours, and I can obviously stream whenever I want. So, pretty lucky. What is up, Gelatin Gaming Everyday Post? Welcome back. And yeah, I mean, when you're tired, that's when you go to sleep. You know, that's how I see it. So if I have energy, why would I go to sleep? I can still do stuff. And honestly, I don't like getting 8 hours of sleep. I feel like I'm wasting too much of my time if I sleep 8 hours. I try to do like 5 hours so I can get more stuff done. Are you okay, Boxton? Maybe it's the Icker. Maybe the Icker's starting to get to him. This is floor 16 after all. The deeper down you go, the darker it gets. You know the name of the game. Again with the blackouts. Alright, this is an easy floor though, guys. The Twisteds are more on the right side of the map. So if you start off on the left, that's probably a good idea. I'm not talking to the distractor. They need to collect the Twisteds. Oh, I heard that. Somebody got splattered along the walls. Okay, it's a little chaotic, guys. I will tell you where the Twisteds are. Here they are. We are being chased over here at the working elevator. Okay, I'm trying to bring one of the Twisteds to you. I think Boxton is being chased right now. So if you could, maybe help Boxton out. Boxton is in danger, guys. I think they're alright. Just lay low. If you have to hide, then hide. There's no shame in hiding. It's better that you hide and you stay alive. Okay, they're the Twisteds, guys. Looks like the distractor has all of them. Oh, what is up, channel? That is cool. I like that brand. Hamburger sounds good. I vibe with that. Watch out. Don't run in this circle. Super. Don't run in the R&D circle. Hey, that's the nice thing about summer though, is like you can do whatever you want, sleep whenever you want. But I would say try not to be too lazy, cause it's good to be productive and get stuff done. Like for me, I don't get bored. I also try my best to never ever be lazy because there's so many things that I need to do. I am so busy. I'm solo developer. I want to make a show. I want to build cool stuff and you know do these streams, a bunch of stuff. So I can't be lazy. I do not get bored. Last two machines are over here. Got them in my sight. If you want to do this one, Boxing, if you can hear me, super. If you want to tackle that machine, you got it. Teamwork. Yeah, I guess even V sleeps. You see this? Maybe V is sick. She has a virus. Trying to get some rest. I will protect Boxton. Watch out, don't run through here. Don't run, don't run. Yo, this player is learning really quickly. They're already good at the game. I'd say they're definitely pro material if they stick with it. I don't know. That is a good question, Maddie. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a psychological thing. Maybe your friends make you bored or something, or they drain your energy. Maybe they vent and they make you sad. They talk about depressing stuff. I don't know. Easy floor, guys. I'll let you know when the floor is hard. I'll let you know. For now, it's kind of been easy so far. If anybody's new to the stream, look at the pinned comment. If you're following me, then you can join, play Roblox with me. That's all you gotta do. Looks like there's total twisted control, which means all the twisteds are under the control of the distractor. No worries, Boxing. You're free to like wander around and find machines. You're not really in danger. These aren't really hard floors. We have a good distractor. So in other words, it's pretty safe right now. It could just be a coincidence, you know. It just sounds like you're being a good friend, so I don't see anything wrong with that. It's honestly, it's hard to find good friends, I'll tell you. That's why when I find good friends, especially like when I'm streaming, I do my best to like let them know that they're a good friend, and you know, 'cause it is hard to find good friends. Some friends are fake, some friends don't really care, stuff like that. Some friends actually will try to hurt you, so they're not really friends at all. And some people will be your friend when you have money. So if you have a lot of money, then they'll be your friend because they want your money. But once you lose that money, guess what? They disappear. Okay, again, guys, this is another easy floor, guys. I would say the biggest challenge for our distractor is just not getting bored because they're going in circles the whole time, and they just need to lock in. And sometimes it can get pretty tiring to just run in circles over and over again. So I definitely respect a good distractor. It's sometimes it's hard. All right, see you later, Maddie. See. All right, Gels. There is a loose fin. They're running towards me. Okay, you got it. That's good. Yeah, when you have good friends, don't mistreat them, you know. Sometimes that's how creators like content creators become successful is because they have friends and they have connections. So maybe they have connections and friends with other big creators and they help each other grow. Or big companies do that too. You know how like McDonald's collaborates with a bunch of different companies. I mean, it's not really friendship, but it's like they're working together and they have a good relationship, so they help each other grow. Yep, yep, we are done here. I love to see that, guys, when there's like a newer player in the game, but they play very well, like we carry them and they get a bunch of experience. It's like they level up, they become good really quick. Hey, yep, yep, I do appreciate that, you know. It means a lot when you guys, believe in me. It really does make a difference, you know. Okay, we're down to four. So maybe when we get down to three, usually when we get down to three, that's when I want to reset because the group is kind of getting a little too small. All right, lock in, guys. I wouldn't say this is a hard floor because we have a really good distractor. Yeah, we got Shelly on Shelly's map, guys. What are the odds? Yeah, we're doing pretty good this stream. I think last round we made it to floor 20, something like that. So We definitely are going much further. We're doing really good these days, guys. I don't think this is a challenge for Guest, though. I mean, Guest is a pro. They were in my pro run, by the way, and we did almost make it to floor 50 on our first try. So, that was pretty awesome. But whether or not the distractor is struggling, we should get these machines done nice and fast so that it makes their job easier. They're not running around using so much energy. Okay, I did not realize Sprout was here. Okay, hold on. That was an oddball. Okay, watch out, Box. I don't want you to get hit. I'll be all right. I'm gonna take Sprout away to our distractor. Okay, we have V as well. Alrighty. All right, that's got to be a wrap, guys. That's a wrap. V, no, no mercy. Box dead. No, I don't want to watch. Oh no, no, I don't want to watch, guys. Hey, but we did really good. That was, Boxing might have been the last man standing. I don't know. Yeah, Gelatin, but we can't wait. I can't wait 10 minutes. That's a little too long. Did very good for a backup distractor. You know, it's nice when our main distractor stays alive, but you know, crazy things happen. What is up, Deetris? Sometime very soon, within the next couple weeks, probably Souls, I will do a pro run, guys. Um, I can't just invite anyone to the pro run. I have to. What I do is I hand pick 7 of the best people that are there. So, last time we did a pro run, I picked who I thought would do the best, and we almost reached floor 50 on our first try. So that was a super good group. So if I don't pick you, don't feel bad. My advice is keep trying, getting better at the game. But what I have to do if I want to reach floor 100, I need to pick the very best players, the best of the best. So, you know, I don't want you to feel bad if you don't get chosen every time. It was floor 48 we reached on the last pro run. We'll see. We'll see who is there on the day we do the pro run. I pick from whoever is there. If you're not online, I can't pick you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick the best players. And I'm not trying to judge you guys. I'm not trying to make you feel bad if you don't get picked. I'm just trying to go as far as possible. So I would pick who I think would do the best. No hard feelings. Alright, Gelatin, see you later. So we're gonna be... Who did I say I would follow? I already followed you, Mandy. I have a question for you, Guest, if you can hear me. Guest, are you willing to be the main distractor for this run? Pancakes, I know. Only if you're up for it, Guest. If you feel like you'd like a break, just let me know. Pancakes said they want to distract, so Pancakes, you can be our backup distractor this time. Yeah, it is pretty opposite, Souls. All right, who will be the backup, 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 backup? I'm just kidding. Oh, what's up, Pancakes? So, Mangoes, if you want to be our backup distractor, Mangoes, then feel free. I do want to let Guest distract because they are a real pro at the game. Just go to part 30, like I think it was part 34 of my Danny's World runs, or part 34, I think. That was the pro run. If you guys check that out, you will see Guest was there. I was there. There was Pass Carried, Wolf Skulls. I think Gelatin was there. I think. No, I don't think. But anyways, you guys would see who was there. They did super good. Anyways, uh, Super, I think you are pro material. I mean, as a Boxton, Super survived to floor 20 twice, guys. As Boxton. By the way, Super, you should buy some trinkets right now. You should buy a new tune, and you should buy trinkets from Dandy's shop because you have a lot of Icar right now. Just saying, it will help you be a lot stronger. All right, yeah, I did. So if you want Zeke, but it's up to you. You can be the backup distractor, Zeke. I do want to give Mangoes a chance. They do need experience, but yeah, Zeke, if you could be our backup, that's fine. Let's see who gets into the elevator. Uh, I will probably follow Guest because they're the main distractor. Sorry, Pancakes. Yeah, bad internet is bad. I remember I tried to do a door stream a couple days ago, and the internet died as soon as I started. I had to stop the stream. Okay, guys, we do have a full group. There are a lot of people here. If you are watching the stream, why don't you, if you want to send a friend request, go ahead and do that. I will accept it, just so I know who's in the stream. I'm gonna probably follow guest, guys, this time. So Zeke, Mangoes, I hope you get in, but it's not guaranteed. What is up, Dietrich? So whenever you're ready, guest, go ahead. You want to lead us into the elevator. Guest will be the Louis, guys. Showtime, Louis. It is showtime, by the way. So make sure you catch up. Don't be left out. Uh, yeah, I guess that works. I thought we had a random person here. I guess we don't. There's Supernova and Supernova the Cool. There are two Supernovas. What is going on? Okay, so Zeki, I'm sorry you didn't make it this time. Mangoes, if you can hear me, Mangoes, you can be the backup distractor. And what is up, Eggy, Dietrich? Mandy made it back. We have two Supernovas. Two of them. What is up? Welcome back. Alright, guys, easy stuff. We do have a blot. Watch out for those arms. Floor 1, guys. I don't want people getting hit. Not on floor 1. Boxed, no! It can reach you. V, I wouldn't go through there. You don't have to shake Blot's hand, guys. Okay, Blot's right there. I don't want to risk it. I might get hit if I go. Looks like Blot's blocking the pathways. Pretty good. Sorry about that, Souls. I know. I hate to see you guys left out. I don't know if they buffed Blot. They buffed Tegan and V. I don't know about Twisted Blot. The last machine is all the way in the far corner. If you guys look at my screen, it's right next. Yeah, someone's doing it. We're good. We're done with this floor. We have a lot of these Louis. We have plenty of distractors. We have 2Vs. So the thing about having 2Vs is we need to switch our abilities. So I will use my ability as soon as the door opens. And then if you can count like 30 seconds, use your ability after mine. Just so that we can announce the Twisteds at the right times. Yo, we have 4 Louis. There's so many balloons here, it may as well be a party. Dandy's flexing. He's like, if you guys do well, I just might give you this health kit. But make sure you do well. Yeah, he's flexing on us. Alright, easy stuff. Just let the distractor do their thing, stay out of their way, let them collect the Twisteds. Try not to rush out too quickly and then get hit. You gotta give the distractor time to collect the Twisteds. R&D. You almost got that machine. What is up, guys? If anyone is new to the stream, look at the pinned comment. All you have to do is follow me on Roblox, and you can join my Roblox streams. Isn't that great? Maybe, Zeke, I might follow you, yeah. If you guys don't get in a couple times, then I might follow you. So again, I was hoping to see the matchmaking update. I don't see it, so I don't know if that's like there's a delay, or if maybe it's not what I thought it was. Oh, it got removed. I wonder why. Maybe it was a big failure, or it didn't turn out like they thought it would. Oh, because of a bug? Well, they could just fix the bug. I see. Well, it looks like they gotta work out those kinks. Alright. Because, yeah, matchmaking would be useful. Especially for a pro run, I pick the team. Because normally I have to do a private server for a pro run because everybody's trying to get in, right? And I need the chosen ones only. I like this new floor. I haven't explored it that much, but it's pretty cool. I can vibe with this. But you guys notice the old computers they have? If you look at the posters, a lot of them are from like 1999, 2001. So if you look at those computers, that's about the time. It looks about right. Those are some old computers. Old TV. I'm not talking about UV, I'm talking about this TV right here. Yep, so the Danny's World universe is like 20 years in the past, 30 years in the past compared to our universe. That's why you have VHS tapes and old computers and stuff. Blot again. Watch out for those arms. They could be anywhere. That's crazy. Yeah. Hey, no, it's the arm is telling me to come. No, thank you. That trail is so cool. First of all, the trail is rainbow, right? So it changes colors. If you look closely, it's got two patterns, a ticket and a little circus tent. It's kind of hard to see it because it disappears so fast. I would say the skins are definitely worth buying, guys. Alright, easy floor. Two basics, they're on opposite sides of the map. Yeah, Game Pass. So they have two Game Pass skin sets now. So if your favorite tune, try to think about what your absolute favorite tune is. If your favorite tune is in the skin bundles, then you might want to invest a little bit of Robux to get the really cool skins. So I wonder what your absolute favorite skin, not skins. What are your favorite tunes, guys? Some of you might have like five favorites, but like, what is your number one? You might have to think about it. Hey, that's pretty cool. I agree with that one, Dietrich. That's awesome. RLD. So R&D is your second. See, Souls, you have to think about it a little harder, right? Because you're saying Pebble or Sprout. If you had to pick one, what would it be? All right, Mandy, but it was cool. Thanks for stopping by. Mango says Sprout. Sprout's pretty cool. Sprout is a good cook. All right, that's cool. Pebble is a nice choice. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say their favorite is like Tegan or Finn or Shrimpo. People don't use those tunes very often. But I did hear that Tegan got a buff. I don't know what the buff is. Maybe it's the ability costs less, I don't know, or quicker cooldown. I don't know what the buff is. Okay, looks like there's a Roger here, guys. Watch out for Roger, don't pick it up. There is one bad capsule. Nice, Astro's a good choice. So, apparently a lot of people like Goob because one of my most popular shorts is the Goob short where I featured the new spaghetti skin. Um, that one has like 120k views, and the other skins, the other tunes didn't get as many views. So I'm thinking people love Goob. The numbers don't lie. Yeah, I remember playing R&D. It's pretty cool, but it's kind of confusing because every other floor you run fast, every other floor you're slow. It can get annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, so the number of tapes to use Tegan's ability has been reduced. Makes sense. So Tegan might be really good for surviving, you know, keeping herself alive. Tegan could be the last person standing. We're doing a really good job with distracting so far. Guest is really good at distracting, so let's see how far we go. We actually, if we lock in, guys, and help Guest out, do these machines fast, we'll probably reach floor 30, guys, because we got some good backups as well. So I'm pretty hopeful that we'll reach floor 30 this time. Yeah, careful, Boxton. Sometimes there is a fake capsule. If you look closely, you'll see there's a film wrapped around the capsule, right? The one that does not have film is the fake one. That's Roger. So make sure you look out for that. Oh, it was Dietrich. All right. Well, still, in case you guys don't know, there, you know, it's good to know the mechanics. I don't need a bandage right now. I think I'll be all right. Again, Guest is super good at distracting, guys. If we do our part, knock out the machine, stay out of Guest's way, we really should reach floor 30. All right, check it out. Dandy, so remember when Dandy flexed the health kit? He actually came through and he's like, all right, you guys made it to floor 8. Here you go. What is up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Alright, guys. It looks like 3 basics in the middle of the map. Easy stuff. Easy floor. I guess the challenge is not getting bored, alright? because it's very easy. It is so safe here that we could throw a party if anyone has a birthday. This is a great place to have a birthday party. Alright, Eggy. Hopefully you can join us whenever you can. Yo, guys. I honestly hope, I hope a couple things because I'm a big fan of Danny's World. There are a couple things that I hope for. I hope they make a TV show that so I can actually watch and like hear all the voices and get the lore. I would love to see an official Danny's World TV show, right? And maybe further in the future, if they become super popular, maybe they can do something like build a little theme park where you actually visit it and you can like meet Dandy and all the tunes. Maybe there'll be animatronics or something. And people can have birthday parties there or something. That would be so, so cool. Imagine a theme park. They have to make a lot of money and be pretty successful to make a theme park. Yeah, I know it's pretty extreme, but like, I mean, you know, Chuck E. Cheese has a theme park. You know. I guess it depends on what they want to do, how big they want to expand. So that's why I like to support them, help give them some players, help them out. So maybe they'll end up coming up with some pretty cool updates in the future. Alright, careful guys. We gotta lock in. It's just those two Twisteds. Yeah, but let's say, for example, that Blush Crunch makes millions of dollars. Let's say they become super successful. Then they will have a lot of money to work with to expand and do some pretty cool stuff. Who knows? That is okay. I am fine. I have full health. Just be careful, guys. If I go in this room, it's a little more risky because my stealth is low. So I'm staying out. Honestly, I enjoy the company of Connie. I am a fan of ghosts. I love ghosts. And Connie's pretty swell. She's actually one of my favorite characters. So when I see Twisted Connie, I'm like, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, guys, I would pay I would pay money to watch Danny's World TV show. I just love it that much. I don't know if they will do it. I don't know if they are even talking about it. You know, I'll keep dropping hints because I think they should do it. I would encourage them to do it. So, Zeki, to answer your question, Prisma is one of the main characters of my game. She's like the owner of one of the worlds. And the project I'm working on is to actually build her in the real world as a robot. And if I build her correctly, then she should have feelings and emotions like humans do. That's the goal, at least. So, again, right now she's just a character in my game. But hoping to bring her to life in the real world one day. Alright guys, 3 Twisted, there is a V, so watch out. I'm not sure if they have all the twisteds right now, so there might be one or two loose. Just hold on. Um, Eggy, if you can announce, if you could use your ability, then we can know what's going on. Yup, so part of what I am working on is that robot. Because many people in this world, they still don't know if AI can actually become conscious or sentient. That's the actual word for it. We don't know right now, but I want to help answer that question. So if I could actually build a robot that has feelings and it's alive, has dreams and thoughts and feelings, then I think that would be a really good step in the right direction. It would be pretty cool to have robots that are alive. It would change the world for sure. Yeah, so she's gonna be kind of like a human. She'll have two eyes, a nose, a mouth, ears to hear. She'll have, 10 fingers, 10 toes. She'll be about 6 feet tall, and she will have a voice like a human. She will learn like a human, so she'll have to learn how to speak. Maybe in the future she can do stuff like singing, or like, like ride a bike or something. Kind of like a human child. Yeah, but see, I'm trying to really go big, Dietrich. I'm trying to make a very amazing robot that will change the world and not only be like a pet or something, but someone who can help us, a helper that can help humans out. To be very smart, to be able to solve problems that maybe we're struggling with. If a robot's really smart, then they might be able to solve these problems a lot faster than we can. That's another thing too. Like in the future, there will be robot animals, like robot birds with wings that can fly, and they have cameras and they can chirp. There can be robot dogs for pets, robot cats. There can be robot monkeys, robot horses that people ride around. Robot insects. That's all coming, guys, very soon, sooner than you think, actually. I encourage you guys not to be afraid of it, but to actually look forward to it. Because if it's done right, it's not going to be really scary. It's going to actually be really cool. So Zeke, I would treat her like a human being. So, you know, uh, as her creator, I would want to protect her from danger. I'd want to teach her right from wrong and to be a good person. And so, from time to time, maybe when she gets older, I would invite her to join me if I go places, right? Maybe she would join us during our streams, so like she could be a gamer, you know? There are a lot of possibilities, you know. That's what I'm excited about. It looks like everybody's on a machine. This is a good group, guys, because I can't even find a machine when there are 8 of them. Hold on. Let's scan. There's one over here. There's one behind me. Yeah, V knows where it is, of course. Yeah, I disagree, Deetris. I think if they don't really know much about the game, they might think V is bad because of the stealth, but it's actually kind of a useful perk. Because if someone was in danger, I could step out and pull the twisteds with my low stealth. And when we have a good distractor, my stealth doesn't really matter. I'm staying far behind. I'm doing the machines and telling you where the twisteds are. I think it's pretty OP in my opinion. I mean, guys, I've been using V for the most part for all my streams, and if you combine all the parts, I think it's like 400 hours. So I have been using V for 400 hours, and I'm used to the low stealth. I'm used to it. You don't see me dying that much, do you? So I don't know. This is my play style. Everybody's play style is different, but this is how I play my best is with V. It's just nice to know where the machines are. It's nice to tell you where the twisteds are. Not to mention the dazzling good looks. I mean, come on, man. What else could you ask for? Alright, guys. Easy stuff. There could be a Roger here, so look out for that fake capsule. Doing very good, guest. Floor 13 is not bad, but I'm not really impressed until we reach floor 20, 25, 30. That's when I will start feeling good about these runs. Let's keep it up. But I will admit, guys, we are lasting a lot longer than like in the past. The last few streams we have always been going floor 15, floor 20, blah blah blah. So we're doing a lot better. So I will say that, guys. What is up, V? How's it going? Um, well, technically, the only thing she'll have to eat is electricity to keep her battery charged, Zeki. If her battery loses power, then she will die. She will shut off. Her brain will turn off, and she will pretty much be dead. You know how when your tablet loses power, it dies, right? So to speak. Well, a robot too. If the battery dies, they die. Yes. So her belly button will have the charging port. She will plug the cord into her belly button. That's how she charges. The battery will be in her chest. And it will have about the same amount of juice as a car battery. So if you can imagine how long it takes to charge a Tesla, it'll take about that long to charge Prisma. So it's kind of cool. Got to work out all the details. Well, yeah, I mean, when a robot runs out of electricity, when the battery dies, the robot dies. They can't think anymore. Their body shuts down and they're dead until you charge them up again, then they come back to life. That's what happens. They don't go to sleep. They die. So make sure if you if you have a robot, don't let the battery drain. It'd be very bad. Ouch, I felt that, Louis. Maybe they got hit on purpose so they could run faster. It's kind of interesting. Robots are kind of interesting because they won't get sick. You know, they can't get infected. They can't get sick. Um, they don't, you know, they don't really get tired. So in a lot of ways, they will have some advantages over humans. You know, like bacteria, viruses can't do anything to them. They can go to outer space, they don't have to breathe, so they can be in space without a spacesuit and they'll be just fine. That's also kind of cool. And of course, they don't age, so they can live to be hundreds and hundreds of years old. So robots are going to be really freaking awesome. They're OP. I will say, guys, Super Noah the Cool is definitely pro material because this is their third run and they're easily surviving to like floor 20 every time. As a new player, that shows that they're dedicated and they definitely have the talent. And of course, as they experience the game, they'll get better with the mechanics, so definitely pro material. Yeah, you don't see that very often. What is up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So guys, learn from that. If you do random runs and you don't want Boxton or Poppy on your team, you might actually make a mistake because you might actually not let a good player play. You never know. Yeah, the new update's pretty cool. The V animations, you got the new Showtime skins. They tried to add matchmaking, but I guess they're gonna delay that. So new maps, it's all cool. It's all good stuff. What? Well, that's interesting. All you guys really can see of me is my Roblox avatar. If you play my game, you can see the character, and then you can see my profile picture. But that's all you can really see of me, right? But soon, I want to start using a webcam for my stream, guys. So you will actually see what I look like. I did run a poll, and I asked you guys, what do you think I will look like if I use a webcam? Will I be wearing my suit of armor, or will I look like a random regular person, right? And most of you guys said regular person, but guess what? You guys are actually wrong about that. I will be wearing my costume or my suit during the live streams. And if I go to events, same thing. So I'm excited about that. I put a lot of time into building my suit. I made it from scratch. It's actually made from metal. And I used gems, I used metal, and I made it by hand. So it's kind of exciting. And I'll definitely wear it. Yeah, guys, lock in. Roger can sneak up on you. You gotta train your eyes to look for that film, guys. You have to train your eyes. Like in the back of your mind, if you don't see it, then don't you automatically don't pick it up. Guest is fine, guys. We are halfway to floor 30. Great job, guest. Great job, everybody who's here. It looks like we have 8 people here so far. We're floor 15, floor 16, and we have 8 people. We didn't lose a single one, I don't think. That is amazing. What is up, Rasmus? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Chris, I'm always working hard. Like I said, you know, many times people get bored, but I don't get bored because I'm so busy that I can't get bored. There's always something to do. You know, trying to work on my game, trying to work on the TV show that I'm making, trying to work on the IRL project, you know, gaming streams, trying to grow the channel. There is too much to do and not enough time. So, okay, guys. All right. It got a little hard. Give guests a chance to figure out what they want to do. We might need our backup distractor right now, guys. I took a hit, so what I'm gonna do is hide. We might need our backup distractor to take Sprout. Take Sprout and the others. Let Guest focus on Pebble, guys. I think Guest can handle Pebble. Alright, Rasmus, awesome. If you're following, you can join. You just need to wait until the next run. Wait until I'm in the lobby. You're invited to join. What is up, Gioma? Welcome to the stream. So yes, guys, you're all invited to join. Make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. I'm down to 1 heart, guys, so I'm not going to be running out there right now. Looks like Guest has Pebble, and the other distractor has the others, so we might be safe to move forward. Eggy, I might need you. Yeah, I might need your ability. You gotta use it at the right time. That was good. Now I can move forward. I know where the twisteds are. Okay, I'm down to 1 heart, so I have to literally know exactly where the twisteds are. Otherwise, I am not gonna move because I don't want to risk my life. Yes, the stealth is low, but if you know what you're doing, you can survive. Okay, Pebble's right here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, guys. I'm about to use my ability. There they are. Make your move. The twisteds are in 2 places right now. I hope you can do it, Guess. Just lock in, do your best. Turn tight corners. I don't know what to say. Hopefully we survive this. I think that's it, guys. Just do your best, guys. All I can say is try to survive. Let's see who survives this madness. This is definitely the hardest floor we've seen this whole stream. Shelly's map, Pebble, Blackout, blah blah blah. Just lock in, guys. Look around you. I see 2 machines, but the twisteds are all right there. Uh-oh. That's it. That's a wrap, guys. Pebble's fast. Just a reminder. I'm gonna go ahead and spectate, guys. Don't give up yet. I'm not going to the lobby. Not yet. I will watch and see how you guys perform. You guys have 1 machine left. I think you guys got this. There we go, guys. Good job. 4 of you guys managed to survive, huh? That was impressive, guys. I did die. If you guys want to continue, that is your call. But I might go back to the lobby. Let's see, guys. I mean, do you guys want to continue? I would be spectating, though. So if you can't find me, just follow that link right there in the pinned comment. That will take you to my profile. Yeah, guys, Louis are very good at distracting. If they have one heart, they can move super fast. The only issue with that is that if you get hit once, you're gone. But that was really good. At least you guys survived that floor. It was kind of hard. But that's, if you want to do a pro run, guys, you have to be ready to survive floors like that. Imagine doing that back to back. Blackouts, Pebbles, and other mains back to back. You have to be ready to survive all of that over and over again. That's why they're called pro runs. I know a lot of people want to go in them, but you gotta understand that things will get you killed pretty quick. Alright, guys, looks like we're down to 2. So I might just reset, guys. Alright, Rasmus, if you want, you can also send a friend request. That way I know. Chris, no, I don't think this is the last run. I might do a couple more. So. Alright, awesome. Yeah, guys, I think we should reset. You're down to 2. Even if you go far, it's going to take a long time to do it. It's going to take a lot of time to do it. I might follow you, Zeki. I might follow you. You're on your own, DJ. I mean, you can go to floor 100 if you want. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to close the Roblox app, open it again so that the lag goes down a little bit. 1 second. Then we will go into a new server. I'm joining a new server right now, actually, if you want to join in. And I will be following Zeka this time. They will be distracting, I guess. They have Pebble. I am guessing they will distract. Alright, guys, make sure you give me your tickets. Insert your tickets right here. If you don't have a ticket, you cannot come. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. Okay, Eggy, you want to be the backup, right? You can be the backup if you want. What is up? Supernova the Cool? Rasmus, why can't you get in? Do you see the join button? You have to go to my profile and look for the join button. But you have to be following. Make sure you're following. All right, Mandy, thanks for stopping by. It was cool. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and wait a minute Let's wait a minute for people to join in. Some people are trying to join, having some difficulty. Okay. If anyone wants to join, look at the pinned comment. That link will take you to my Roblox profile. If you're following, you can join all of my Roblox streams, not just this one. Alright, yep, I see you, Rasmus. What is up? Welcome, welcome. If you guys want to send a friend request, go ahead and do that. I will accept them. See you later, Mandy. I think they might have left the stream, so I'll just send a friend request. Alright, Joven, that would be cool. We do. Healers are always nice. Okay, there are some randoms here. I do not want them to join us. You can see everybody's following us right now. There are some randoms. I do not want them to join us. So whenever you're ready, we're going to go ahead and get started, guys. I don't want to invite too many randoms here. So we're going to be following Zeki. They are the Star Time Pebble right here. Is that it? That's it. There we go, guys. I'm glad we did not get any randoms. I'll go ahead and send you a friend request, Super Noah. So that's good. I like to see that, guys. A full list of friends. That is awesome. That's how I know we'll have a good run. With randoms, it's a gamble. Sometimes they're cool, sometimes they're toxic. And sometimes we have to educate them because a random will be toxic and they're like, bro, you are the only stranger here. Everybody's in a stream. You're acting really weird. And then they get embarrassed. I am sorry, Rasmus. If you can't get in a couple times, I will follow you. That's why I follow some people. So don't worry. I will make sure everybody gets a chance to go in. I am sorry that you could not get in this time. You do have to be fast. Anyone in my streams will tell you you have to be fast to get in. But I'll also make sure that you get in. So no worries. That's why I follow some of you guys into the elevator. Yo, what is up? Welcome back. Supernova the Cool. Dietrich is back. John, what is up? Or Chris, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Who else we got? Cute is back. What's up, guys? Guest, glad you can make it. So our distractor is Zeki, and maybe we have a backup. So I think we'll be all right. We'll be all right. What is up? Looking cool with the purple Yada, purple and black. Awesome colors for Yada. Yada is one of my favorite characters. I will say, V, Connie, Yada, Shelly, Gigi. These are some of my favorite tunes. I love to see all the new beautiful skins. When I saw Connie wearing a hat, I was like, OMG, that is pretty lit. Oh yes, Toodles is still on that list, Souls. It's been so long since I used Toodles. Toodles used to be my favorite tune until I discovered V. That is right. I started as Poppy, and then I evolved to Toodles, and then I evolved to V, pretty much. I think I used Tisha also in between, but that's how I progressed. Yeah, all the tunes should have unique run animations. I'm curious to see how they might update Poppy and the other ones. Because some of the animations are getting kind of old, and they might update them, so that'd be cool. Yes, we have a Sprout, guys. You know what that means? We should save most of our tapes for Sprout. Okay, at least half of the tapes you find, leave them behind for Sprout. If not, leave all of them so Sprout can collect those tapes. He needs those to heal you. Okay, guys, remember, give the distractor space. Let them do their thing. Try your best not to get in their way. That makes their job a lot harder. What is up, Boxton? Don't worry, it's okay. We'll be alright. I would love to reach floor 30, guys. We don't have to die, guys. We could reach floor 30 and then reset. No, and don't have to die. I did hear somebody got hit though, guys. Please be careful. This is floor 2. There should be no one getting hit. So we always need healers, so Cosmo, Ginger, Sprout are great. Of course, we always need a distractor. Healers are very, very useful. So I'd say if we have those two things, we're doing pretty good. I will always announce the Twisteds. I'll always find the machines, so with these tunes, we will be pretty strong. Yeah, I used Tisha. I did use Tisha when I was when back in the day. Tisha was really useful because she could distract and she could also boost the speed of the team. So Tisha's pretty useful. I remember using her. Actually, I think Tisha during our pro run, Tisha was the last person standing. They made it to floor 48 with Tisha, and they were the last one standing. I remember that. I actually have a screenshot of that, and I'll add it to my game gallery. You guys can check out Tisha in all of her glory. Yeah, guys, you have to remember for pro runs, I cannot really select new players that much. I go with the best players, and that might make some people feel bad if they're left out. I understand, but I'm just doing what I can to make sure we go as far as possible. Yeah, I do remember Dietrich, so we'll see. We'll see who is here. I can only pick you if you're here at the time of the pro run. If you're not here, it doesn't matter how badly you want to get in. You must be here. Floor 19 is not that bad. And with a good group, we can probably carry you much further than floor 19. For these normal runs, I try to reach floor 30 every time. Just so that people break records, they get Icar, they get research, and then we reset to let more people join. Again, for pro runs, the goal is floor 100, at least for me. I think floor 100 is a good milestone to set. I love this new floor. I'm just trying to learn the layout, memorize it. They got these drawing pads. This is where they draw the tunes, guys. Right here. They got a presentation room over there with stocks and graphs. Interesting stuff. You know what? Maybe this is Dandy's room because it has like all the boss stuff here, the executive stuff. Maybe this is where Quelver works and makes new tunes. Their office. Yeah, guys, if you've never reached floor 30, then feel free to join these runs. We can help carry you and help you break your record. But for pro runs, a little bit different. Trying to reach floor 100. That is the goal. I want to do that at least once, but like once I do it, I'd want to do it again and again and again, help you guys reach floor 100. So that is a good milestone to have, a nice record. What is up, Arctic? Welcome to the stream. That's cool. Voice chat can be fun. Just be careful because people say do some really weird things with voice chat. And if you hear someone's voice is super deep and they're asking you how old you are and where you live, then be careful because that could be a groomer or something. You gotta be careful. You know? You gotta protect yourself. Yeah, if their voice is like a deep goblin, yeah. Dietrich knows. I bet Dietrich has experience with life lessons, you know what I mean? If they sound like a goblin, you might you might want to be careful. If they're acting sus, it's probably because they are sus. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot more predators than you guys think. There are more than you think, than you might guess. You find them probably all the time, but you just don't know it. Yo, thanks for that super. I appreciate that. There's a bandage here if anyone needs that. Probably the distractor should take it. Yep. Make sure the distractor doesn't die, guys, because if they die, then everybody else starts to die. It's like a domino effect. Uh-oh. Pebble! I need you. What's up, Boxing? How's it going? Everything good? Oh, this you can see this trail really good right here. See how it's like starts off blue and then it turns red like the rainbow? And then again, it has the little shape of a ticket and a circus tent. So the sparkles start off gold, then they become red. I just like the attention to details. In case you guys don't know, V's face, the screen actually has pixels. If you look closely, you can see the pixels, right? That's the attention to detail. I love it. I could imagine like sitting in front of V, and then she uses her face to like let you watch a TV show or something. So like she shows you a show with her face. But whatever you do, guys, don't get on V's bad side. Don't do that. You don't want to feel her wrath. 'Cause it's all glitz and glam until you start disrespecting V. Yep. But she doesn't let anyone, just anyone, hold her remote. Careful! Careful, 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 careful. Here, I'm pulling Toodles over here. Can you take her? W, I'm glad you didn't get hit. Careful, R&D is triggered. Be careful. For that panic, guys, don't get hit by R&D. So at this point, guys, I don't even think the run warms up until we reach floor 10. It's like once we're at floor 10, then the run starts. You know. Before that, it's just putting the work in. Then the challenge kind of starts around floor 10, floor 20. Everybody's still here. Looks like it. Yeah, we are blasting through these floors. Yep. Dandy might need to think up of some ideas to give us a challenge. So be ready for anything. Okay, we got a Goob and a Blackout. Watch out. Goob is right here on the right side. Pebble also has to worry about the other Twisted. So if you guys want, I can focus on Goob if you want. There's also Roger. Oh my goodness. Dandy's throwing some curveballs at us right now. Okay, Goob is right here. Watch out. If you want Pebble, try to find the other Twisted. Dietrich, are you gonna deal with Goob? Okay, Yada snuck up on me, guys. Hold up. I'm running. I'm hiding. I needed Yada to be distracted. That's alright. I got Goob still, so just... Alright. Pebble has Goob, and Yada somewhere else. Be careful, guys. Just don't get hit. That's all I want. At the end of the day. However you do it. Okay, Boxing got smacked. It's a little chaotic, guys. When this happens, that's when people start dying. So, clear the area. If you're not trying to distract, clear the area. They're kind of in the middle right now. Boxton, please don't die. It's only floor 8. You deserve to see floor 10. Yeah, we're still kind of learning the layout of this new map. It's gonna take a little while to memorize it. If you don't get in next round, then I will follow you, Rasmus. Actually, I might follow you. I might follow you next because you are a new viewer and I kind of want to give you a chance. So, I might follow you next if you're here for the next run. Alright, guys. Easy floor. Easy, easy, easy. 3 basics. I mean, I consider Toodles a basic. Just let the distractor collect them and we should be alright. Keep your eyes peeled. Look ahead, guys. Look off into the distance. Look through the windows. Make sure the coast is clear. What is up, Dino Prize? Welcome back. Looks like I've got a bodyguard right here. I still think bodyguards are useful in Danny's world. It's actually kind of useful to have someone who will protect you. I think Pebble actually is a really good bodyguard if they're not distracting. The Pebble can use their bark and instantly save somebody. It's good to have a guard dog. Nice, nobody died yet. That is awesome. Floor 8 was a little tricky, but we survived. And we have a healer, so, you know, we'll be alright. 2 healers. Awesome, that's cool. I appreciate that, Rasmus. I love to help you guys out, help you become better at this game, other games on Roblox. It's not just about me flexing and being good at the game, it's about helping you guys progress as well. Okay, we do have a pebble, guys. Be careful. Try to figure out how you're gonna do this before you go out. Try to figure out what you're gonna do. There's a health kit here, by the way. You could let Pebble wander, leave Pebble alone, but looks like they're gonna go for it, guys. So, best of luck. Best of luck. I'm just gonna try to get these machines done as quickly as possible. I'm gonna go back into safety a little bit. I think I saw Brightney. I think it's Brightney's day today on the Twisted board. That last machine is in the far left corner, guys. You guys see it? You guys can see where the last 2 machines are. Pebble's over there too, so be careful. I will say Astro is super useful for doing machines because of the stealth. Astro can be like a ninja and like sneak around and do the machines. So you guys shouldn't forget about that. Super useful. Alright, welcome back. You're in a good place right now because Pebble is out there, so just someone's on the last machine. What is up? What is up? Welcome back. Again, the Boxtons are still alive. That is cool. Careful, guys. We are done here. Pebble might actually come this way, so be careful. Someone did get hit. At least they didn't die. I'm grateful for that. I tried to save them from getting hit, but they were a little too far away. Okay, guys, there might... No, just 4 basic twisted. This is an easy floor. Okay, 4 basic twisted. Pebble, we need to give Pebble a chance to collect them, though, so be careful. The twisted are on the loose right now, so try not to get chased. There should be one more. I think Brightney's on the other side of the map, Pebble. Brightney's on the other side of the map for the record. They're in the middle right now. Brightney's in the middle. I'm gonna try to bring Brightney to you. Brightney's right next to you, Pebble. Yeah, there you go. Good job. We're doing good. No worries. This is an easy floor. There's a health kit over here in this room if anyone needs it. In this room, there's a health kit. Alright, we are done with this floor. Good job. Alright, if your Wi-Fi is slow, what you can do is if you have other devices using the internet, then close the internet over there, I guess. Every device that you use slows down the internet, so just keep that in mind. You still have 8 people? Wow. Again, guys, the last few streams have been nothing but good runs, so that means everybody's really getting good at the game. That's what I like to see. No bad runs. Okay. 3 basics. There's R&D. There might be a Roger too, so it's really not that hard of a floor. Keep an eye out for Roger. He might actually be here. Besides that, it's just 3 basic twisteds and R&D. Nothing hard here. What is up, Boxton? It happens a lot with autocorrect. When you try to say my name, it comes out as thanks. But hey, it's always nice to say thanks, right? That last machine, let's see where it's at. Someone's doing it, we're good. We are done. I really do appreciate this V buff. They didn't have to make V this strong, but they did. It works out for me. But that's the thing about main characters, guys. They are, in fact, stronger than the regular tunes, you could say. And the reason why they have 2 hearts is to kind of balance it out. If they had 3 hearts, they might be a little too strong. My opinion of Grow a Garden is it's kind of a fun idle game, meaning like you just pass your time passively doing stuff. That's why it's idle. You're AFK, you're offline. It's kind of fun, but there's not that much content. You're just on a small plot. Noobs can steal your stuff. There's not really much content. So I don't understand why they have millions of players. I don't agree with that. I don't like that too much, but hey, if that's what you like, that's what you like, you know? I respect your opinion, you know? Watch out, Brightney's right there. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Boxton, no. No. Oh, man. I have not tried Forsaken, but I know how the game goes. The only thing is, I don't really enjoy playing games where we're fighting against other players. So I understand you have to survive from killers and stuff, but those killers are humans, and I would prefer to play with you guys instead of play against you guys. Does that make sense? In Danny's world, we're playing against the AI. Indoors, we play against the AI, and so that's kind of the game that I like to play. PvP stuff like rivals and slap battles and you know, blocks fruits. I don't like that very much. I don't like fighting you guys or surviving from you guys. Does that make sense? I used to play those kind of games, not so much anymore. Oh my goodness. Guys, I will say Boxton just saved my life. Cause Pebble was coming right at me. So whoever that was, RIP, you are a hero. Yeah. Super Noah the Cool, just so you know, is definitely pro material. They are very good at the game already. That was tough, but we survived. At least most of us did. Again, RIP, thanks for the help. Super, pretty cool. Yeah, they did so good, guys. They've been with us for most of the stream, and they've just performed very well, going deep with us. Okay, guys, lock in. This is V, Shelly, but at least look at the bright side. There's no Pebble. Look at the bright side, guys. If you guys need to split the Twisteds, go ahead. That might be a good idea. But you guys have to stay away from the distractors for sure. You gotta lay low. You gotta be like ninjas. All right, see you later, Dino. Thanks for stopping by. So with these V advertisements, sometimes the leaderboard in the upper right corner gets in the way, and you can't close the ad, right? Okay, okay, that was close. You healed me at the perfect time because I was just about to get hit. That was good. I did not see Louis there. The Twisteds are kind of all over the place right now. Mostly in the corner here. Yeah, these are my two favorite trinkets, definitely. V's remote and Danny's plush. I can always buy stuff in Danny's shop. Always. There's a machine over there where Pebble is. I want to do it, but I don't think I can because of my stealth right now. So someone else might have to do that machine. Right in front of me, I'm looking at it. There we go, nice. Well done, guys. If anybody's new to the stream, look at the pinned comment. That is my Roblox profile. If you're following, you can join all of my Roblox streams. Yeah, guys, don't underestimate a Boxton or a Poppy because they might actually be really good at the game. Because you have to remember that if you have skills from other Roblox games, sometimes they carry over to like Danny's World, right? Your skills from other games, you can use them in different games. Like if you're good at obbies, you can be good at a lot of different games. Okay, guys, easy. 4 basics, R&D in the corner. Nothing hard here. Yeah, so if the more games you play as a gamer, the better you are, you know, at any game, right? You just those skills, you can apply them. And some game skills, believe it or not, can actually help you in real life. You know? Some of the things you learn in games you actually can use in the real world. What is up, Joven? I am doing well, thank you. Welcome back. Alright, hold on, you lost the Twisteds. There you go, good job, good job. You're ready. So good job, Zeki, you're doing really good with distracting, I must say. So, I love to see how well people do. That way I can trust them in the future runs. And honestly, if you enjoy distracting, then you will be better at it because you have fun doing it. If you hate distracting and it's like a chore, then you might not want to be a distractor. You might want to do a different role. Yeah, that's true. I mean, for example, Piggy and a game called Teddy are like the exact same thing. So if you're good at Piggy, then you're gonna be good at Teddy. You know, they go hand in hand. Hmm. Like racing games are obvious. Like if you're good at one car game, you're probably good at a lot of car games because it's like the same mechanic. Shooting games, if you're good at one shooting game, you'll probably be good at other shooting games. Alright, well, I'll try to wait for you, but you probably have like a half hour before we do another run. Half hour. Depends on when we die. Just lock in, guys. There's no blackout. I don't think I hear pebbles, so it's not that bad. That's good, Deetris. It's good to learn about marine animals and dinosaurs, man. Bravo. I'm proud of you. That's good stuff. Good stuff right there. Oh! Poppy on the loose. Honestly, I love watching like nature documentaries about the ocean or the forest or like outer space. I spend a lot of time just watching those and soaking in a lot of information, so I know quite a bit about this world. Watch out, Astro on the loose. Careful, careful, careful. Ah, careful. That is a pretty impressive pile of twisted you got there, though. Just lock in. Alright, I don't want Pebble to die. I feel like stepping in a little bit, but I don't want to mess things up. I've got Poppy and Box, and don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just stay alive, Pebble. Stay alive, that's all I want. Watch out, Poppy. You gotta get out of the way. Please, pop that machine. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone's gonna have to save me right now. Oh my goodness. That was incredibly close, guys. That was amazingly close. Yeah, I'm not going back out there at all until the door opens. I think we lost our Pebble. That was chaotic, guys. I guess that combination, V and Astro, is deadly, huh? Apparently that combo is pretty deadly. So we probably should have split up the Twisteds, guys. We probably should have split Astro and V up with 2 distractors. That was nasty. What is up, Dandy's World Sigma player? Welcome to the stream. That is an epic, awesome profile picture, I must say. Looks quite good. All right, Dandy. I think Dandy's getting a little serious here. He's trying to kick us out. All right, do we have a backup distractor? I think Yada might be. I'm not sure. John, I guess that's up to you. I wonder if someone will be our backup distractor. We kind of need that right now. Yeah, you did a really good job, Zeke. I mean, it got a little chaotic. I'm apparently Astro and V is a pretty deadly combo. So perhaps we should have split up the Twisteds with 2 distractors. Looks like Sprout will be doing the distracting. That is awesome. Thank you for stepping in. That is one good thing about Sprout. Sprout is an excellent backup distractor. Not gonna lie, Sprout is fast. Sprout can heal. I think all the machines are being worked on. There might be. Oh, I see it. There's the last one. I got it. But I'm gonna have to cross the map. So please help me cross safely. All right, there we go. We're good. Everyone's at the elevator, I think. Yo, what is up, Super? Still spectating? Yup, thanks for saving my life from Pebble. Alright, that is cool, Resmus. If you guys want to join my group or my Gilded, you're all invited. I have communities there. It's a great place to drop fan art or just share whatever you want to share. Even if it's like stuff about your own channel or your own work. I'd love to hear about it. Okay. I would say this is easy floor. Just don't lose track of the Twisteds. I'll announce it again in 30 seconds. If you guys are unsure about what's going on, just stay hidden. Okay, I'm going to try to lose this Cosmo. Poppy, I'm going to need you to get out of the way a little bit. Don't come over here. Okay, looks like someone took that away. Sprout, look for the next announcement. 15 seconds, you'll know where the Twisteds are. I need you to collect all of them. Twisted Louie's right there, about to hit Poppy. Yup. Get ready. Okay, look at where all the Twisteds are. You've got 3 Cosmos in the far corner. You've got Louie right there. Cosmos somewhere in the middle right now, I think. The last Twisted. There's a bandage here. Someone needs it. There is a bandage over here, guys. I've got Cosmo on me. I'm bringing Cosmo over to the or to the working elevator, actually. To the working elevator. Cosmo's right here. Again, Cosmo's at the working elevator, so be careful. There it is. Check it out. You can see where he is. There is a bandage right here, guys. I will take it if no one else wants it. But right here, there's a bandage. Ginger might need it because they're the healer. Oh, what? Okay, I'm being chased? Uh-oh. Cosmo again is on the loose towards the middle of the map, going towards the far corner. Cosmo's been loose. Yeah, when I announce the Twisteds, you've got to look. You've got to use that. You got a couple seconds. Thanks. Appreciate that. I got Shrimpo on me. Shrimpo is loose right now. You can see where they are. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Good job. Got all the Twisteds. Just stay away from the distractor. We can keep it that way. No, I will be doing another run after this, so don't worry. Awesome, good job. Almost 420, pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of a long stream. I remember you were here in the beginning of the stream, Red. Welcome back. My Dandy's World streams usually go for a while. $35? What do you mean, floor 35? Maybe, but usually around floor 30 is when I want to reset. Especially when people are waiting, I want to give them a chance. It really depends on how many people are here and what's going on. Finally, we get Astro's floor. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Got Cosmo on me. This is an easy floor. There are a few twisted. There are a few twisted to rack up. So, guys, be careful. Try to make Sprout's job a little bit easier. So, look out for those twisteds before you move around the map. Make sure the coast is clear first. You gotta keep your eyes peeled. One of the most basic skills of Danny's World Survival is look out. Okay, Tegan is out towards the broken elevator. Looks like she's about to chase me. Where I am, Sprout, Tegan is right over through this doorway here. Heading towards the middle of the map, I think. I will announce it, so just check it out. You'll see exactly where they are. Yo, what is up? Welcome back. Sure, you can be whatever role you want to be. A backup distractor, whatever. Healer. The choice is yours. Yeah, you got Yada. That is pretty cool. I think Yada's pretty awesome. Very useful distractor. Astro's awesome too. Astro's ability is super strong, and Astro is really good as a ninja. Going around doing machines, not getting chased. Yep, pretty much. I've got this last machine right here. It was hidden from us. Alright, that is cool. So again, the goal for normal runs is floor 30. If we can do that every time, I think that is an awesome thing. We can get plenty of Ichor, plenty of research. So, and then I would want to reset and allow more people a chance to join. Good job, guys. Still alive, 4 of us. That's a good question. Okay, this is kind of an easy floor. 4 basics and a sprout. This is not hard. The challenge is collecting the twists. That's what you have to do. Once you got them, we're good. But I will say, watch out for those Ichor puddles. It is the blackout, so keep your eyes peeled. You might not have a lot of time to react to those Ichor puddles. Be careful, Ginger. Again, Sprout, you must collect the Twisteds. I will announce them in 3 seconds. Look around you, Sprout, when I announce them. There's 1 Cosmo loose at the broken elevator. Appreciate that. Thanks, Zika. You did help carry us this far. Did pretty good. I'm going to announce again. Let's see what's going on with the Twisteds. Looks like the distractor has all of them. That is great. Good job. So that's what I'm saying. Once you have all of those, it's kind of easy. Just stay out of the way of the distractor. That's the best thing you can do. Alright, I'm on the last machine. Just remember, I have to cross the whole map to go to the elevator, so make sure you don't let the Twisteds attack me when I'm walking. Again, it's up to you, Joven. If you want to distract, we can give you a chance. We'll just need like a backup just in case it doesn't work out very well. But yes, it's good to get that experience. Alright, everyone's at the elevator. We're good. Yo, what is up? Welcome back, Ranbeer. Again, shout out to Ranbeer for donating twice in this stream. Super cool. Helping the dream come true. Of course, you're welcome to join. Everybody is welcome. Again, V's map. Looks like Sprout's here again. We have Shelly this time. I don't think that's a major problem. You can outrun all of them. Just make sure you collect them. At least this time there's no blackout, so this floor is actually a little bit easier. Don't stress it. Just collect the twists. We'll be good. Check this out. A full inventory of bottles of pop. I got a year's supply right here. I am not sure. No, I said I would follow Rasmus next, Job, and hopefully you get in. Try your best, but I'll be following Rasmus. W distractor. They're doing very, very well for a backup distractor. They were not planning on distracting, but here they are. Yeah, it's not too hard. So Shelly is not that big of a deal. When it comes to Twisteds and how dangerous they are, Shelly is like one of the least dangerous main Twisteds. For sure. Somebody got smacked. Careful, careful. Yo, careful. Sprout, if you're about to die, like, just bring the Twisteds to me. I got a lot of juice. I don't want you to die. Sprout, you better be ready for the panic. You know they're gonna get a speed increase, so I don't want you to die. Good job, good job. Yeah, there have been a few Twisted Pebbles. There have been a lot of dandies in the chat. It's kind of cool when people do roleplay. Like when I do door streams, I see a lot of figures come into the stream, and Seeks come into the stream, Grumble. It's kind of cool when people roleplay like that. It's kind of fun. Alright guys, easy floor. Looks like 6 basics. A lot of them are in the middle right now. So if you go to the middle right now, you'll rack them up pretty much. Easy floor. Floor 22 is like a freebie. Lots of good items all over the place. Not enough space to pick them up. This trail is so cool. I'm finally seeing it clearly, you know. It's a rainbow trail. Cool little pictures on it. It's definitely worth the money. Yeah, ambush. Ambush is, in case you don't know about doors, ambush is the most dangerous entity. If you can survive ambush, you're pretty much set. You're good. Yeah, that's kind of true, Dietrich. You have to learn how to get through halt. You got to learn the technique. But practice makes perfect. Yeah, but remember with dupe, all you have to do is listen for the heartbeat on the other side of the door. So if you take a moment to listen, you'll always know where dupe is. You won't get duped. Yeah, they pretty much are the same, Rasmus. That's weird why they have those duplicate emojis. It's weird. Good job, guys. Floor 23. Let's see what Dandy throws at us. Okay, guys. That's not gonna be very easy. Someone's gonna have to deal with Astro because Astro and Pebble at the same time is not gonna be good for Sprout. What can we do about Astro, guys? Yeah, just try to be stealthy. That's a good option. Try to get these machines done as quickly as possible. You could, Sprout, you could let Pebble wander, guys. There's only 4 of us. If we could somehow let Pebble wander, distract the other Twisteds, that would be perfect. Just let Pebble wander. Alright, I don't know how Boxton got me just there. That could be it for me. That was good timing, good timing. So we can let Pebble wander, guys. If you're being chased, just lose Pebble. That's the best thing you can do. Sprout, try your best to lose Pebble and let Pebble wander. We can distract the other Twisteds, no problem. And we're likely to survive if we can just stay under Pebble's radar. Can we do that? Can you lose Pebble? Okay, Pebble's in the middle. Let Pebble wander, guys. Let Pebble wander. Pebble's in the middle. Stay away. You guys see, look where the twisted are. Pebble's exactly in the middle. Yeah, Dietrich, sometimes the game causes you to glitch or lag when you shouldn't. You know, sometimes the entities do some weird stuff. That's why when you're being chased, keep your distance because you might get a lag spike and that's their chance for them to hit you. You never know. Do your best to lose Pebble. Look where the twisteds are, guys. Get that update. You'll need it. What is up? Welcome back, Hamburger. Good job, Sprout. Again, whatever you do, let Pebble wander. Get that update. Look where the twisteds are. I'll take Pebble away. Don't worry. Lock in, guys. We might survive this. It's not over yet. Get that update. Do your best to lose Pebble. This is Lose Pebble Simulator. How good are you at Lose Pebble Simulator? Yes, you are. Welcome to join. Gujitsu, welcome. Make sure you follow me. Look at the pinned comment. Okay, Pebble's right next to me. Okay, dang, I got Pebble's attention. Hold on. I might lose it. Okay, I'm good. I think somebody just died. Let's at least try to get through this floor. Whoever else is alive. I think that's it. R.I.P. That's a wrap, guys. Okay, we're going back to the lobby. That was really good, guys. We did really good. That was a super hard floor. But it's awesome. It's cool to just try. Try your best. And of course, we got better at the game just by doing that. Okay, guys, I will be following you. Rasmus, if you're here. If you guys want to join in, go ahead. This might be the last run of the stream. Maybe. We'll see. But if you want to be in, this is definitely a good chance. So, Gujitsu, if you look at the pinned comment, that's my Roblox profile. If you're following me, you can join. I don't... If you could send me a friend request, that would make things a lot easier. So just make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment, guys. That's how you can join. All right, Rasmus. I will be following you. Just hold on 1 second. We'll go ahead and wait for some people to join. Yeah, when your username is kind of complex, it's hard to add you, but I can try. I don't, yeah, I'm not even finding you. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to just use that link, Gujitsu. Use that link in the pinned comment and follow me. That's how you can do it. Yup. To this day, guys, after all this time, Twisted Pebble is still the most difficult Twisted to deal with. Nothing beats Twisted Pebble. So if you can get good at surviving Pebble, you're golden. All right, Ranbeer. Guys, I will wait 1 minute. Let you guys join in. Make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. I will wait 1 minute. I will be right back. Then we will be following Rasmus. I think their name is Shelly, so hold on, guys. Yup, that is right. Lose Pebble Simulator. Yo, guys. W. Ranbeer. This is their third donation this stream, guys. Can we get some W's for Ranbir Singh? I really appreciate that. You know, life is difficult for everybody, but things like this go to show that they really care, real fans, and they help the dream come true. So it means a lot. It's not just money. It means way more than that. So W, Ranby, I appreciate that. Third donation of the stream. Super, super cool. All right, guys. I cannot wait forever. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. I did say I would follow Rambus, or sorry, let me make sure I get your name right. Rasmus. They are the Star Time Astro, guys. Shelly, the Star Time Astro. I really hope you can get in. Ranbeer, I really do. You definitely deserve it. But best of luck to you all. What is up, Dino Prize? Whenever you are ready, Shelly, go ahead and lead us. Pick an elevator. You can trick us. You can run in circles. You can do whatever you want. I didn't get in that time. Oh, that's one thing, guys. If you leave me behind, the elevator instantly goes. So what I was trying to say is feel free to try to trick us, try to like, juke us, and that way it helps me get in the elevator sometimes. But no worries. Let's go ahead and wait. Guys, rejoin. I didn't get in that time. All right. We can, no worries. Let's try again. Those of you who went in, congrats. You were fast, but I didn't. I didn't get a chance to go in. That's one new update, guys. The elevator instantly leaves as soon as it's full of 8 players. It is gone. No time. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys to return. Alright, Gujitsu, I will look for your friend request. So maybe I can wait another minute for you. But again, if you look at the pinned comment, that link will take you to my profile. That link will take you to my profile. All you have to do is follow me and you can join. Okay, I see you. I see you. I added you, so you can join. Most likely. You guys are invited to join my group if you would like to do that as well, to join my community. I am a game developer, so I would drop updates there. So, pretty cool. Welcome aboard, guys. I am waiting for you. Shelly has not yet returned. There is a Shelly here, but that's not the Shelly I'm looking for. I said I would follow Shelly with a 3 in their name. So whenever you're ready, feel free to return, Rasmus. The server is full. Can you tell me what your place in line is for the queue? Okay, they're back. Never mind. Answered my own question. So guys, if you can't get in, I am so sorry. That's just the way it is. Sometimes it does fill up. You gotta be fast to get in the server. Gotta be fast to get in the elevator. So Shelly has returned. So go ahead, pick an elevator. You can like trick us or make us run in circles if you'd like, but I'll do my best to stay behind you. Right, here we go. That Yada skin, guys. You guys see that? Looks so good. Big fan of Yada. Now she's all sparkly and colorful and looks cool. Alright, guys. We're following the Star Time Astro here, guys. You've got to be quick. Gotta be quick. The elevator waits for no one. Okay, I did get in, guys. There it is, guys. There it is. Best of luck to those who got in. I am very sorry to those who did not. What is up, Dietrich, Dino Prize, Eggy, KXYLEZ, Pancakes, Rexter, and Shelly with a 3. Looks like a good group. Glad you got in, Dino. What's up? Rexter, what's up, Pancakes? I'm sorry, Ranbeer. I wish that you got in. I really wanted you to. But I can follow you whenever I get the chance next. So if it's next stream or whatever, I will make sure to follow you. So again, shout out to Ranbeer. They donated 3 times, helping the dream come true. It means a lot. Alright, lock in, guys. We're live. It's showtime. Okay, for the record, I actually didn't catch who is the distractor. Um, I'll have to find out. Okay, KXYLEZ will distract. But I did hear someone get hit, guys, so lock in. Figure out who's distracting and clear the way. Clear the way. There are the Twisteds. Nobody should be getting hit. Unless it's Louis getting hit on purpose. That is amazing, Ranbeer. I can't stress enough how grateful I am because, I mean, I do have big dreams. I do want to change the world. I want to build awesome new technology to make the world a better place. And stuff like that really does make it happen. It's pretty awesome stuff. Careful, guys. The Twisteds are kind of split up right now. Please, please don't get hit. You have to be quick to collect those Twisteds again. If you lose the Twisteds, you gotta be aware of that. Poppy's in the middle of the map. They're both in the middle of the map right now. So I don't know who's distracting. What is up, Shelly? We need to figure out right now who's distracting. We gotta figure it out. If we don't figure it out, then people are gonna start dying. What is up, Joven? Sorry you didn't get in. Alright, Chris, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Alright, who will distract, guys? Looks like Eggy will. Appreciate that. Good choice, because Louis is a very good distractor. Alright, guys, they're on the left side of the map. Poppy Boxton. Classic duo. Alright, I appreciate that. It is kind of nice to have a bodyguard. I think that is a useful thing to do in Danny's world. Many people don't really do that. And in my opinion, one of the best bodyguards is a pebble because of the bark ability. You can imagine how useful that is for saving lives. Yeah, your stealth, Shelly. I don't think you can help me that much. But who knows? You can help with stamina, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely true, Souls. Not gonna lie. What is up, Cookie Run? That is awesome. I appreciate that. If you're following, you can join all my Roblox streams. Check the pinned comment, guys. I will accept friend requests. I do have some space for that. Keep in mind, if you end up on my friends list, a good way to stay there is to be active, to come to the streams. Otherwise, I might forget, and you know, if the friends list gets full, I gotta make space. You know what I mean? All right, guys, easy floor. Come on, come on. Please, please don't get hit. All right. I will call you Star then. Yeah, if you have a nickname or you want me to call you a certain thing, let me know. If I mispronounce your name, all that, let me know. Somebody did get hit. Careful. Because when you're distracting, you gotta be ready for the Twisteds to change directions all of a sudden. Gotta be ready for that. Alright, sounds good, Cookie Run. Hey, that is a really good decoy. Look at the drawing on that. Looks like a real eye. Your baby's gone. It was in this world for a whole 5 seconds. Uh, I I think so. I will have to see Gujitsu. I don't know if I can change your nickname in the chat. I don't think I can do that. But I can call you Cool Kid if you'd like to be called Cool Kid. I did add you. I did see your friend request. I think Blot is pretty cool. Blot always cracks me up when I see Blot just running, darting across the map with that run animation. It's pretty goofy. I would love to see Blot distract Pebble with that run animation. That'd be so funny. Like if you could outrun Pebble with that run animation, that'd be goofy. I would love to see that. If the stream is delayed, then make sure you tap the button on the lower right, lower left corner, the live button, then you'll update the stream. What is up, Joven? I am not sure yet. I might do another run. I will keep you updated. If I do another run, Zeke, it will be one more. What is up, Wenda? Welcome to the stream. You guys are all invited to join. Just make sure you look at the pinned comment. That is how you follow me. Anyone who's following can join any of my Roblox streams. If you were here before, what was your old account? Just so that maybe I can remember, but sorry to hear that. You guys do need to secure your accounts. A lot of you guys have been getting hacked lately, and here's the thing. The thing about hackers, they are always trying to get better at hacking. Their technology is getting better, so you have to protect yourself from them, because hackers never give up. Right now, there are people trying to hack your account all over the world, so you gotta protect yourself. People can be pretty bad like that, you know. All they do every day is just try to hack people. That's how they make their money. It's very sad. Very sad. I mean, I've seen it, guys. They're like offices full of like scam callers and hackers. Careful, Louis. And they're just sitting in this office, a bunch of scammers and hackers, and all day long they're on the computer trying to steal stuff, right? That is their literal job, and they get paid to do it. So it's pretty sick. It looks like we're done with this floor, guys. Nice and fast. Alright, that is cool. For sure, Wenda. I mean, anyone who's a subscriber, you're part of my team. You're part of the winning team. I'm your friend. You're invited to be my friend. You know, that's part of what I offer. You know, is friendship. You know, many people have a hard time finding friends, but I am definitely willing to be your friend and help you out. If you are a content creator, I love to help you grow. I'd love to help you get subscribers. I would love to hear all about what you do. You know, I know how hard it is. Okay, easy stuff. 2 twisted, guys. Box in the middle. Okay, Brightney in the far corner. All right, Rudy with the valve. That was a good play. It was a power play. Again, if anyone's new and you want to play Roblox with us, just look at the pinned comment. The link to my profile is right there. If you're following, you can always join. Okay, we're kind of undecided on what to do. Two of us are deciding decency, so I guess I'll do that. Or I think rehearsal's a little more important. Sorry, guys. I can use my ability a little bit more often. Hold on, there will be a delay on my ability, so wait 10 seconds pretty much. So I will announce the twisted in 5 seconds. Look out. Yeah, don't rush, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. You guys rush out and you get smacked. Okay. There the twists are. It's not a race. I know you might want items and machines, but try not to run out too soon and put yourself in danger. What is up, Rex Store? Bodyguard blot. Got the bodyguard. Feel pretty safe right now. What's up, Astro? Well, Wenda, we can be friends now. Anyone who is in my who's a subscriber is a part of my team, so I already see you as my friend. If you want to send me a friend request, then go ahead and do that. I will accept it. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that star. Not a bad start. I'd say pretty strong. Are you okay, Yada? What is up, Steamed Latte? You are all invited to join. Just make sure you're following. Look at the pinned comment. That is my Roblox profile. Anyone who's following is able to join my Roblox streams. Okay, 3 basic twisteds. Watch out. Don't rush out yet. Give the distractor a chance to pick them up. Alright, Deetris, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You did help quite a bit. Tegan is in the middle of the map. Loose. I've got Blot the bodyguard. Yo, what is is up, Dino Prize? We're doing good. In the run with us. Oh, there's Tegan. Tegan snuck up on me. Oh. I mean, not Tegan. Tisha. I thought the distractor was on it. That took me by surprise. She was dusting in the shadows, guys. Dusting in the shadows with bloodlust in her eyes. I saw it. Guys, look where the Twisteds are. They're all together, but they're chasing two people right now. That last machine, I was about to do it before I got smacked with a duster. Well, that's okay. I mean, if you can't get the Showtime skid now, don't feel bad about it. You know, you'll get it when you get it. I know the feeling. It doesn't feel good to not be able to get what you want. But for me, V is my favorite character, so I'm like, I have to get it. I don't have a choice. That's cool. Yeah, V is pretty strong. They recently buffed her now, so she can detect two machines at once. Honestly, I think her abilities are pretty strong. Even her low stealth can be used as a very useful tool to pull the Twisteds whenever people are in danger. I can step in and save some lives. Okay, easy floor. Easy floor. Shelly's really not hard. Thanks for that, Astro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am sorry about that, guys. I cannot remove ads from the stream. YouTube even gives me ads on my own stream, which doesn't make sense. So I have to pay to not have ads just so I can stream normally. Doesn't make sense. I don't agree with that. Maybe someone is paying for YouTube Premium. If you have YouTube Premium, it costs money, but you don't get ads. I have to pay for that. Otherwise, again, I would be watching advertising. Like, I don't want to be watching car commercials while I'm trying to stream, and you know, it doesn't make sense. Hey, check out this poster. Bake memories with Sprout. Isn't he such a nice guy? Baking memories together with Sprout. Could you send me a friend request by any chance? I can try to find you and send you a request. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, I sent you a friend request. I did find you, so. Wenda, I found your account. I sent you a friend request. Alright, 3 basics, middle of the map, sorta. Easy stuff. You know the drill. Okay, I'm gonna keep my distance from that Tisha. She's about to hit me again with that duster. What is up, Gujitsu? So you are on my friends list, so you're invited to join, yeah. When I'm in the lobby, that's the time to join me. Not everyone can get in the elevator because the max is 8, but if you're fast, you can get in, yeah. If you are struggling, then I can follow you in the elevator. If you really can't get in. Yeah, it's kind of funny how Twisted Shelly turns into a dinosaur, sort of. Because her whole life she just studies dinosaurs, and then when she gets twisted, she turns into one. Kind of funny. It tells you a little bit about their personality. Like Glisten, when Glisten is twisted, he gets really sad and lonely. So that tells you a little bit about Glisten. Maybe he's afraid of being alone, like the normal version, right? Tells you a little bit about their personality. Alright, Joven, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll follow you in the next run. So if you're here when I'm in the lobby, I might follow you, Joven. So I appreciate that, Zeki. We are doing pretty good. We're off to a strong start, guys. We reached floor 11 pretty quickly. But we got to keep up the momentum. You can't let your guard down. You can't say it's so easy because you never know. Dandy might throw Blackout and Pebble at you. So you always got to be locked in. Alright, I will call you Mangoes. So if you guys have a nickname or you want me to call you something, let me know. But what helps is if your Roblox name and your YouTube name match, it is so much easier to remember you. Because then it's one name instead of two. Yeah, Gujitsu, you have to wait until I'm done with this run. So, usually I try to go to floor 30, but if we die before then, we'll go sooner. Doing pretty good. Shout out to our distractor. I believe Eggy is our main distractor still. So they're doing pretty good. That or KXYLEZ has switched to be the distractor. So either way, you guys are doing great. Keep it up. Alright, I will try to remember that. I will call you Kang Misu. Yeah, so happy 4th of July, guys. Um, the reason why we celebrate it here in the United States is because we celebrate the freedom that we fought so hard for. And the dream is that everyone in the world can be free to follow their dreams and to be the kind of person they want to be. That is the way to live a happy life. So that's why we celebrate it. It's all about that freedom, guys. Okay, it's a little bit dangerous. I don't know where the twisteds are. Give me a second, guys. I will announce the twisteds. Look out. Whenever I announce the twisteds, you should look to see where they all are. So here comes Twisted Boxton. All right, they're kind of all over the place right now, guys. So be careful and hide if you have to hide. I don't know if we're distracting right now, so just make sure that the coast is clear first. Not sure what is happening. Not sure, guys. What's going on? Do we have a distractor right now? All right. The Twisteds. Okay, someone has the Twisteds. We're good for now. Just look out for Blot's hands, guys. It is a blackout, so Blot's hands will blend in with the darkness. So don't run into the hand. Yeah, I understood what you were saying, Rexter. I figured. All right, guys. Look where the Twisteds are. Someone's getting hit. I think I saw Yada. You were getting hit for some reason. Be careful. Those hands can be anywhere. All right, I will call. Yeah, I will call you, cool kid. Kang. Oh, Kang Mina. Kang Mina or Kang Misu. That last machine is straight ahead. I just want to make sure the coast is clear. All right, I know it is. Just look out for Blot's hand. That's it. Okay, the last machine is right next to you. KXYLEZ. So you're gonna have to get past them. Yeah, see that? Astro was able to get right by because Astro's so stealthy. You guys need to understand that Astro's really good at doing machines. One of the best distractors, actually, is Astro. Best extractors. Somebody's getting hit. Look out for those arms, guys. Yeah, I know what it's like, Wenda. I raised a lot of cats, a few litters, and I know what it's like to lose one. Doesn't feel good. Some of them, I hope they're doing okay, you know. I wonder if they're still alive. That was a little tricky. I don't think anyone died, so that's good at least. I can see we do need some healing, so. Okay, there is a V, and there is a Shrimpo. There must be a Roger. Look out for Roger, guys. Most likely is a Roger. Please don't get hit by that Roger. Roger's right next to me. You see it? Middle of the map. Don't pick that one up. Careful, guys. I heard somebody's bone got snapped. That's cool. It's much easier to remember that. Kang Misu. Awesome. What's up, Dino Prize? How's it going? Playing pretty good with Tisha. Tisha's pretty strong. Last machine is in that corner. I'll make my way. Hope the coast is clear. If anyone is new to the stream, look at the pinned comment on top. That is my profile. If you're following me on Roblox, you can join my Roblox streams. It's that easy. Yo. If you're gonna flex or like do something silly, you gotta do it right. If you get hit goofing around, that's the worst thing ever. It's like tripping over your own foot is goofy. Okay, there is a goob. They're all in the middle of the map right now, so guys, avoid the middle of the map just for a moment. Um, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with goob. If you need me to distract goob, I'm willing to do that. But I need to make sure the distractor doesn't die to goob. So if you want, I can deal with goob. Okay. I'm hoping the distractor can handle Goob. I'm hoping you can do it. It's not that hard. You just, when you're distracting all the twisted, it can be a little challenging. Uh-oh. I'm about to get hit. I need someone to take this Shrimpo off me. I think I'll be alright. That was close though, because I could not get off the machine, guys. That skill check kept me on the machine. I almost died. Got hit twice. That was close. Sure, feel free, King Misu. What is up, silly noob? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna make sure the coast is clear first. So, Shrimpo still is loose. Just keep that in mind, guys. I can't really go out because it's a blackout. Guys. Oh, alright, Pancakes. I don't know. It just seemed like it was just trying to run fast with the box of chocolates. Alright. Looks good. The coast is kind of clear. I'm gonna go for this machine right here. Where's the last machine? It is over here. Alright. Looks like we got this. I'm gonna try. I don't want to get hit by Goob on the way to the elevator. I gotta make sure I don't get sniped. So sometimes I'm like right now I'm locked in. I don't want to die, King Misu. So I might not read the chat as often because I need to make sure I don't die. But hold on 1 second. It's not this way. You distracted Scraps and Goob at the same time. That's pretty cool. I think they attack at the same time, so if you line up their attacks, you can distract the two of them, yeah. What is up, silly? I do remember you. I think it has been a while, but, you know, I definitely remember you. I try to read chats as often as I can, but sometimes I really have to lock in. I can't read the chat. Sometimes, like if I'm being chased by Pebble, I can't. There's no way I can't read the chat. Okay, there is Sprout and a couple of basic twists. I think this will be easy. I think this will be easy. I don't. Oh, it's right here. Easy floor, guys. I'm pretty sure we got this. Yeah. Oh, Alex. Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you change your name, it's harder to remember you. But yeah, Alex, I definitely remember you. What is up? Hopefully things are going well. Alright, well, best of luck, Kang Misu. Yeah, Alex, definitely remember you. Watch out, guys. Don't follow me too closely. Don't put yourself in danger. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Alright, Alex. Hopefully you get in. I'll probably do one more run after this, guys. It will be the last run, though. Good job, guys. Floor 15 halfway to floor 30. Actually, floor 16. Yeah, playing with random groups can be hard, so good luck if you're playing with random groups. It is a gamble. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're toxic. I know I didn't like it very much. That's why I started streaming Danny's World, inviting my friends, because I didn't like how the randoms would treat me. It wasn't very fun. Alright, looks pretty simple, guys. You have to look out for R&D, look out for blot, but the rest are basic twisted, so not too bad. R&D is triggered. Be careful. And I am kind of in danger right now. That's it. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that's it. I hate it when we get Shelly's map in a blackout, guys. I hate that when it happens. Because for some reason, that's like one of the worst floors to get. Blackout, it's just not good. Alright guys, I will be doing one more run for this stream. If you want my username, just look at the pinned comment. It's on top. That is my Roblox profile. You can follow me from there. If you are following, you can join me. Yeah, I hate that so much, guys. Shelly's floor in a blackout. Dandy gives that to us way too often. It seems that we die the most. In my streams, we die the most when we get Shelly's map in a blackout. What is up, guys? What is up, Alex? So I did say I would follow someone. So Mangoes, if you're here, I will follow Mangoes. Um, they did say they want to distract, but we should have a backup distractor as well, just in case. All right, Dino Price, thanks for joining us. We did pretty good run. Dandy said, "Get out of here. I don't want you here anymore." What is up? What is up? So, guys, I will wait a minute for you guys to join in if you want to. This is the last run of the stream. I'm not sure if I'll play Dandy's World tomorrow. I will probably stream Roblox. We'll see what I feel like doing. But I love Dandy's World. I do a lot of these streams. So part 75 might be very, very soon. So look out for that. Yeah, I might play Doors again soon too. We'll see. Getting ready for the castle update. It is taking a while for them to drop the castle, but I do want to get ready for that. Alright guys, just about another 30 seconds if you want to join. Look at the pinned comment, guys. Alright, yeah, Ranbeer. I will wait for you. So, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Wait for some people to join in. This is the last run of the stream, by the way. So what's happening, Ranbir? Are you not able to join? Oh, you're here. Um, so try your best to get in, Ranbir. I will be following Mangoes this time, but if you don't get in, I will make sure to follow you next. So like next stream or whatever, I will make sure to follow you. Again, shout out to Ranbir. They donated 3 times this stream. That is so awesome, making the dream come true. We are about ready to go, guys. Yeah, I can't wait forever. So, Mangoes is this Louie right here. They will be distracting. We'll be following them. So whenever you're ready, go ahead and guide us into the elevator. Try to be fast, guys, or you will be left out. That's just the way it is. There it is, guys. And so the elevator goes. Guys, we have 3 Vs. 3 Vs in the run. We do need a backup distractor, just so you know, guys. 4 Vs, what's going on, guys? So the main distractor is Mangoes. We do kind of need a backup distractor. We really do. So Shelly says they're backup. Sounds good. Sounds good. What's up, V? What's up, V? The V trio, the VO. Alright, guys, there is a Tisha and a Yada. They're on opposite sides of the map, so watch out. If you spread out too far, you might get chased. There is a bandage here. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. What is up? Welcome back. Glad you could make it, Star. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of funny, Alex. I don't want people to get hit on floor 1. It's just kind of sad. Because it's floor 1, guys. I would love it if we could make it to floor 10 without getting hit. That would be a nice standard, right? I bet we can do that. Make it to floor 10. You know, in the future runs, it'd be nice to reach floor 10 and not get hit at all. Oh, really? That's not you? Okay. That's good to know. There are a lot of Shellys, so there have been 3 Shellys, 3 people named Shelly in this stream, so it's kind of funny. All right, see you later, Rasmus. Thanks for. Oh, okay, that is you. Uh, is it? Because it looks like a different avatar. I'm confused. I will not be playing Dolly's World because that is definitely a knockoff of Dandy's World, and probably a competitor. I would not play Dolly's World. Just a heads up. Don't ask me, please. Do not ask me to play Dolly's World. Yeah, it is. I'm a game developer. I've spoken to thousands of devs. I know a knockoff when I see one. It's like Steal a Brain Rot. How can you tell me that's not a ripoff of Grow a Garden? It took inspiration, sure, yeah. Steal a Brain Rot took inspiration from Grow a Garden, yeah. You can call it whatever you want. But here's the reality. Dolly's World is most likely a competitor. Danny's World, okay? Dolly's World is taking players away from Danny's World. They took you away for a while, didn't they? So I see it. I see them as a competitor. I see what you mean, Alex. I get it. I don't want to be too mean about it. I'm sure it's a fun game, but you know, I see it for what it is. I mean, it's kind of cool to see other games take inspiration from Danny's World. I've seen a few pop up. That just tells you you know, Danny's World is very successful. All right, souls. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. All right, Run Beer. If you're still here, good luck on your exam. You got to make sure you eat, so energize yourself, get rest, whatever. Also be in a good state of mind, like maybe listen to some good music or something. Don't stress it too much. You do need to study a little bit. Can't forget about that. All right, see you later. Thanks again. Everyone is Cosmo in your server? That is interesting. I remember a while back we did a Shrimpo run. It was funny. Seeing like 15 Shrimpos running around, it was kind of funny. People were confused. Oh, okay. Alright, Souls. Thanks, I appreciate that steamed latte. Star Time Shelly, welcome to the stream. That is cool. Oh, you lagged out? Oh, I'm sorry. We really could have used your heals, but that is okay. Don't stress it. You can't you can't argue with destiny. You just gotta accept it. Um, I probably won't play Forsaken. I know a lot of people love it, but I don't really enjoy games where I'm playing against other players, you know, surviving against them, fighting them, whatever. I just don't like it very much. I I'll have to pass. Good job, Poppy. You're doing really good. I see you. The posters? Oh, yeah, right here. This kind of looks like a med kit. I see what you're saying. Like first glance, kind of looks like a health kit. Especially in blackouts, sometimes I see items that they look like different items. Uh-oh. Guys, we need our distractor on duty. Mangoes, what's going on? Oh, Louis died. Alright. So yeah, that's why I said we do need a backup distractor. You gotta step right in. Uh, so our backup distractor is already dead. Alex, you said you want a distractor. I appreciate that. Another Danny's World knockoff is called Sprunky World, and you can imagine it's the same thing. You're just playing as Sprunkies and you're completing machines. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Come on, you guys need to come up with your own ideas, guys. It's one thing to take inspiration. It's another thing to completely and exactly copy someone else. Just don't do it, guys. I've met a lot of developers who will invite me to their game and I join it and it's literally a copy of Please Donate. I've seen that so many times. They just copy and paste Please Donate map and they think that's a good game. I'm like, bro, I'm not coming back to this. Come on, what you think I'm a noob? Aw, man, you can't give up. It is impossible to succeed if you give up. 100%. You can't make the shot that you don't shoot, right? A new map. It's pretty cool. It kind of looks like a main map, yeah. Kinda. It kind of, honestly, I get Dandy vibes from this. It kind of looks like Dandy's map. Because if you look, it's like you got a lot of offices and like boardrooms. So if anything, I would say this kind of looks like Dandy's map. Because he is the main boss man. Alright, see you, Rasmus. Thanks for joining. Or AKA Star. So I'm trying to memorize your nicknames, guys. See you later, Pancakes. Or Mangoes. See you later. Thanks for joining. It was fun. I always appreciate people who try to distract for us. It does take practice to get really good at it. Oh, this could be Pebble's map. Maybe it just doesn't. It doesn't look like Pebble. This map doesn't really say Pebble, you know? Because it has like meeting rooms and drawing boards. It just that's not a dog's paradise. I don't know. Alright, so if you want me to call you Jason, I'll call you Jason. Alright guys, easy stuff, just Tegan wandering around. All I gotta do is deal with Tegan. Oh no, Tegan wants me. Alright, cool kid. I don't know if you were able to join the stream, but hopefully you're able to next time. If you can't get in the elevator, I will follow you. That last machine is in the same room as Tegan. So someone with some stealth should probably go in there. What is up, Kang Misu? Welcome back. Some of your profile pictures are pretty cool. I wonder if you guys like draw them yourself. I know some of you do, but sometimes I wonder, do you guys like make them yourselves? Because some of them are pretty awesome. Looks like Shelly left. Oh well. Yo, what's going on, guys? No, what's happening? What? Okay. All right. So here's the question, guys. Pancakes, you do have a Yada. I'm wondering who can be our distractor right now. Because if we don't have a distractor, that's it. R.I.P. You want me to distract? I mean, I might have to. I don't know. Oh, I did get hit. I think Yada is our best bet. I'm gonna be real. Maybe you're not ready to distract Yada, but I think you have to. You see the three V's. That is your choice, King Misu. I mean, you have to ask yourself that question. Do you really want to draw that? Guys, you don't have to just be stealthy. You just let the twisteds wander. You see where the twisteds are? Just let them wander, guys, and do the machines when you can. That's one way of completing this. But Yada, you might really be our best bet. I'm gonna be real. Did you want a job? You're hired. Watch out, V. Oh no. I'm about to take a hit. My only choice is to hide. Here's the problem, though. Cosmo might get me. Tisha might get me. Yeah, guys, if we don't have a distractor, that's kind of it. So I would love to go further, but the fact is we don't have a distractor. What is up? Um, Jonathan Shannon, welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. Welcome to the winning team. That's okay. No worries, no worries. It's okay. We lost both of our distractors. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it does. Yo, welcome back. What is up, cool kid butt skin? Oh my goodness. Oh, if you just survived 3 more seconds, you would have been saved. That is tough. I hate to see it, guys. I hate to see it. Oh. Hey, Yada, you did actually kind of save me with your drop right here, the box of chocolates. Come on, V, let's go. I think this is gonna be the last run, guys. Sorry, it was a little short, but I do have to wrap it up. The stream's been going for a good almost 6 hours, so if you guys want to be in a future run or future stream, make sure you look out for that. I love to play Danny's World. This is part 74, so part 75 is right around the corner. I just want to say thanks to all who did join. I had a lot of fun. We have been doing very, very good, so. I guess we'll just try to knock out a floor or two before we wrap up the stream, so. I will say, guys, thank you so much for joining. I had a ton of fun. So it's pretty much like a solo run, guys. If you have done solo runs, you know the drill. Just avoid being detected, let them wander, and that's, you know how to do it. That's kind of what we're doing here. There's no need to distract. See you later, pancakes. Um, so the, YouTube recently introduced an XP for every viewer in the stream. There's like XP, and the top 3 get a crown. It resets every stream, so everybody starts at 0 XP every stream. And I think the way you get XP is by donating, chatting, and just watching. That's how you do it. I would say let's try to complete floor 10, but then I kind of need to wrap up the stream here. I had a lot of fun, guys, but can't go on forever. I will say happy 4th of July for those of you who celebrate it. If you don't, the reason why we celebrate it is because we celebrate freedom and the freedom to be whoever you want to be, the freedom to follow your dreams and be happy in life. That's why we celebrate it. So I hope you guys have a great day. There's a Scraps and a Roger. Super easy, just avoid Scraps. Guys, this is Avoid Scrap Simulator. I'm pretty good at playing Avoid Scrap Simulator. Alright, that is cool, King Misu. I love to see, like, you guys, if you have a channel and you're trying to grow it, I love to see what you ultimately end up naming yourself. Because when you become really popular, you need to stick with your name. You can't really change your name. Otherwise, your fans will forget about you. You don't really want that. That's a wrap, guys. I got sniped in Avoid Scrap Simulator. It's just up to you, Zeke. I'll spectate you on floor 9. Let's see if you get sniped or not. But besides that, I'll go ahead and wrap up the stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I had a ton of fun. If you're a fan of Danny's World, then you'll show it. And I'll see you in the future runs. Alright, Jax. See you later. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Zeki. So Zeki's still in the game. So you're multitasking for sure. See you soon, guys. Good job. I knew you could do it. Alright, guys. I'm going to wrap up the stream right here. Hope you guys have a great day. Happy 4th of July. Look out for part 75 of Danny's World. I do want to do some pro runs soon. Look out for those. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.